Oh, 600. What's the O stand for? Oh, my God, it's early.
All right, folks, enjoy the show. Stay tuned. We're going live. 4, 3.
Check, check.
Mayhem starts
now.
With David BAZZEL.
I'm here.
I'm present. Justin Moore. Live from the Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort Studio. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort.
Right away up on the blue train, taking right across the city street. I was on that midnight flyer out of Birmingham.
Smoking in the New Orleans.
Dun, dun, dun.
Somebody help me get out of Louisiana. Help me get to Houston town.
People there caring about me.
Let the poor boy down.
Come on, come on.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. 609. It is 609. Are you where you need to be? If not, move it, move it, move it. Come on, E. I'm a little hot on her. That's what she said.
Oh, hey. Put a luggage in my hand. On a jet
To the promised land. Like Cardi.
I know who to go to take. He was sitting at the terminal gate.
Ba-dum.
Come down.
And let me take it to the telephone. Los Angeles. All right, let's get this party started. Morning Mayhem on the road again. It's after a late night Razorback win. I feel so much better about last night and this morning. You just woke up and fell asleep during the game. Razorbacks down 7-0 last night. They come back to beat Texas Tech 9-8. So anyway, get a little pep in the step. It's always nicer when the Hogs win. As I mentioned, we're on the road. I'm David BAZZEL.
I'm Roger Scott.
Josh Neighbors back in studio. Good morning, Josh.
And let me make it to the telephone. Say it.
Los Angeles.
Good morning, guys. How are you all?
We are great. We're here at Luxury Pool Spa in Conway. I think it's our third time here, fourth time. Andrea, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. How are y'all doing?
I think this is our third time here.
I think it's third.
Yeah, listen, yes, we're very comfortable here. And just think, Roger, I've got one of these at my place now.
I know.
They're checking my water today.
They sure are. And they said right now you've done a pretty good job thus far.
Yeah. What did Jeremy say? I don't have to take a shower.
You don't have to shower after. You can go work out and then just hop in your hot tub and you're clean.
Because my chlorine content is high.
Yes, it's very high.
My shower, David's shower, we'll be glad to hear that.
That would be very good. We're going to start getting calls from David's spa.
We have a fun show as always. Trey Reed will jump on with us here shortly. He's going to discuss the whole turkey and the orange, with the member of the controversy we got about safety yesterday. Craig O'Neill coming up here. How about that, Andrea? You said that Craig spoke to your kids recently.
Yes, I think it was last year. Greenbrier Schools won some award for testing, and so he came out, and our kids got to go listen. They were chosen by their grade to go listen, so I thought that was cool.
I love it when we find out things you would never know. That Craig's driving up here to talk to kids because they did well in their testing, and I think Craig's driving up in his new car.
Why not?
Yeah, of course we're Fletcher men.
Absolutely.
He is a Genesis of Conway man,
well, we
and
appreciate
I think he's
them stepping up.
How about that?
They sponsor him and Daly. Yes,
they do.
Yeah,
and they were at the golf tournament the other day.
Absolutely.
So he'll be hanging out. RJ Hawk will hear. Of course, Craig is brought to you by Petty G Meats. Trey's brought to you by Arch Marine.
Is RJ coming up?
RJ's going to call. He's got session going on. He's got session going on.
Right.
So
he pays for his cash.
so he's brought to you by Natural State Wholesale. Good. Appreciate them. Hannah Gamble. Let me tell you, I found a very interesting bit of stat information on Hannah Gamble that I'm going to share when we talk to her. I'm teasing. We also have Match Game brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse. We got to do that today. And Josh, we've got some Texas Tech tickets. If somebody wants to make a run to Fayetteville tonight, right? Got 2 tickets.
We do.
Yeah. So
yes, leftover from yesterday's
Very good
Razorback graffiti, because our man Matt is on a heater, and I was not able to win tickets again, so we have those left over.
Well, I will tell you, it was a fun game to watch. Obviously, Andrea is a former Razorback soccer player, so you've got Razorback blood running through you, and it did not look good. It was 7-0, and we're thinking, wow, we had not been shut out in 96 days. We're getting ready to get back-to-back shutouts.
They were getting run,
and Hogs just kept, getting back in it slowly but surely, getting key hits at the time, and then I think Texas Tech got a little sloppy. And then obviously he took it to the ninth and they had a couple errors there in the ninth, and they win with a walk-off hit by Nolan Souza. By the way, did you see him with his shirt off?
I did not.
Holy mackerel. He's got, it's like the washboard stomach, like, put your shirt on, dude. You're making the rest of us look ridiculous.
He's a freshman, isn't he?
I know. He's from Hawaii, right? Of course you've got the bod, you surf dude. He and Aloy are both Hawaiian. But anyway, so they play again tonight. So that was a big win for the Hogs. So that was nice. And but we are here today. You got your annual sale, 20% off everything in the store, right?
That's correct. The spas are on. They're actually less than truckload pricing. Yep. They've got a rebate on them, but then everything else in the store is 20% off. So from chemicals, equipment, everything.
We can, Josh. I walk in and my nose now is clear because the chemicals here are. But Roger, what did you say? You actually said you sort of liked it.
Oh, I do. I do. We don't do it every day. My lungs are burning now, but I don't have any more nose hair.
I consider it clean my nostrils.
I cleaned it out good. No. Well, it's just a different smell. Maybe it's the old head in me. I don't know. It's a different smell. It smells clean, is what it is. And
so good. I mean,
and we're right beside.
They look at the size of chemicals don't come in small portions.
I don't know.
And so anyway, so everything in here, your Fisco, you've got the patio furniture, everything in this store and in Russellville is 20% off.
That's correct.
And you give away $12,000 in giveaways every day. You have to come in. Have to come in and purchase something, and you'll have a chance to be in
weekly giveaway. Pentair pool cleaner. Is that right?
That's correct.
Yes.
Variable speed pump and salt system, along with a Ledge Lounger lazy pillow.
It's those pillows up there.
We know all about them. Yes. Listen, those are a must. Those are a must. Everybody wants one of those. If you don't have one, you want one. Well, here's your chance to get it for nothing.
Yeah, they've got everything. This is a beautiful store. You actually have a jacuzzi out there on your front patio. I see with your patio furniture out there. So you guys will be hanging out all day today. A couple things. I accidentally used National Crawfish and Banana Day yesterday. Those days are actually today. But we also have a few other days today. It's National Blah, Blah, Blah Day. You ever been around anybody's blah, blah, blah? You just blah, blah, blah.
But ever
blah,
since
blah, blah.
Seinfeld, it changed for me.
What was the bit?
Yada, yada.
It's yada, yada, yada.
Not blah, blah anymore. It's mostly yada, yada. So
it's also International Bat Appreciation Day. Now, that's not baseball. It's the bat. And so have you ever had any encounters with a bat?
Yes.
It's weird that all of us have had some kind of run-in with a bat. Josh, have you had any kind of run-in at all somewhere with a bat?
None at all.
Okay, you're one of the few.
Well, they get, and the thing is, they're protected.
Are they all the bats are protected?
I don't know.
Ask Trey.
We sure will.
They're scary.
If they get into your soffit or your eaves,
you can't kill them.
You can't just go up there and start.
You don't want to. You don't want to.
No.
You know what? You know what changed everything for us? Dracula changed everything.
Well,
they're going to come suck our blood.
Want to kill them. Batman is the reason we like him. Hey,
that's true.
Maybe he'll help us.
I used to go swimming at Mumsy's pool, my Mumsy's pool in Panama City, and we had these palm trees, and there would be bats up in there, and so we would sometimes have to. I'd be swimming. I had my eye up there.
What?
I see you up there.
Now, why?
Bats. The bat would just found their way
in
up
pool house
in the top of these. No, the palm tree.
Trees?
Yeah, they were in the yeah.
Let me see you swim again.
I'm gonna be looking. I'm looking up there. So it's also
I like the breaststroke.
Yes, it's also World Circus Day. It's something that we don't have anymore. So we don't have the circus. Yeah, remember when we used to have the circus?
Yeah, thank you,
Peter.
Yeah, thank you, Peter.
Yes, I think that's it.
Now, if they were being cruel to the animals, that's one thing. But they say the same thing about a zoo. They say a zoo's cruel to animals by having.
I know. Yeah,
but you know what? But I don't know about whipping them. That's why sometimes when the tiger snaps back and maybe bites your face off, it's because you've been beating them.
Yes, that's right. Last night we had trivia at Boudreaux's, and Josh was there, I was there, Jessica was there, Will and Keegan were there. But you know what? It took a new team It's almost like
Powerhouse.
there's a new gun in town.
Yeah.
There's two ladies who always come out to
Jennifer Fitzhugh and Carrie
always in
Waldron.
always in Hot Springs.
Waldron.
They decided to ambush the local trivia, and they brought in reinforcements about 10 deep.
It's funny you say that because, of course, we one of the fellows that we work with, who comes there and supports us, which is great. He had been complaining about Mother Cluckers having a large team, and then Mother Cluckers decided last night that they would go ahead, split their team in half, and show it they can still.
They're so big that they have traveling teams. They can send teams to other trivias the same night.
They do.
It's ridiculous.
Well, this team last night, like I said, Jennifer and Carrie, they have been coming to Hot Springs. They live in Benton, Bryan.
Yeah, it's always good to see
so
just two of them. Just two of them.
They brought and they're listeners.
And they brought 10 people.
Malarkey was the name of their team. Bull Shemp was the actual name, but for kids' purposes, we went Malarkey, and they dominated. And they were questioning. Well, these questions are a lot different from Boudreaux's, and I call that the.
Do you really? What do you think they were more difficult?
I kind of know.
Okay.
They said they might have been, but their team said these are pretty simple.
Can you recall? I'm going to ask Andrew. This is what
I'll ask Roger. Roger, would you ever accept or hear a petition to limit team sizes?
No. No.
I was just curious.
Yeah. No.
Because the team that wins all time did split their team last night, so I just wanted to know.
And listen, and you guys have won and beat a team
we have.
triple your size.
Yeah.
Very true.
So your intelligence has been there, and it's done that. And we did have 3 new cats that came in, and their first thing, to your point, Josh, was what's the buy-in? There's no buy-in. It's free to play where I play. It's not a tournament. It's not a league.
King of All Trivia
Just
does.
come in and hang out.
See if you can recall the volcano issue. I mean, volcano question. Can you recall that off of your head? Paraphrase it to Andrea, if she has any idea.
I know it too.
Go ahead, Josh. If you can't remember,
it's in my car.
Go ahead, Josh. Can you remember it, Josh?
So it's the largest active volcano, I believe, in Europe.
That's
right. You have any idea
in
what
Europe,
that is?
which is the home of the Roman god Vulcan.
Yeah, that was the
I'm going to give you. I'm going to give you a hint.
Did you do that last night?
Yes,
you did. Okay.
I did. Well, I didn't give a hint because people had it. But what I did give a hint actually. I said because most of my questions have appeared in the news in the last month to 5 weeks. This volcano had smoke rings coming out of it a week ago. What is it? Is this? Yeah, recently.
So it may be active again.
So,
do you have any idea?
Does it start with the V?
No.
You were thinking.
I think of Vesuvius.
I think that's one volcano everybody knows.
And the key on this one is the largest active in Europe, home to this and that. It's Etna, ETNA.
Well, have you ever heard of that?
Never heard of
insurance.
Neither have I. Exactly.
Yeah,
that's the level of degree of difficulty.
Wow.
Well, now
did they get that?
That was in the 9 questions that we have per round. That was 3, 6. That was like 8 or 9, and they get harder. They have to.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, some of them are so difficult. I actually last night I got the one about the most popular Vietnamese last name.
Oh, absolutely.
You know
what? 40%, over 40% of Vietnamese have this last name, and the only people that I know that are Vietnamese have this last name, and there's 2 of them that I know. Do you know what it is?
She's not gonna know that one. Yeah,
it's spelled Ngue in win.
And the only reason I knew that because the Cowboys had one. He played at A&M. That win.
Yeah.
And
I had a neighbor at my old house, Hunter Win.
So you got to have it when you have more brains available to you. It helps you. Doesn't always guarantee.
No doubt.
But it's funny the way we do it at our table, Roger. When you have 4 there. You have one, if it's old, David's going to have to get that one for us. Or it's pop culture, old, music old, or TV old.
Video games, you got the.
Listen, that was Josh and Keegan was all over. You know what it was last night? Let's see if she knows. She may know this.
Music?
No. She may know this because she's a mom of 2 young boys, but they're too young.
Oh, okay.
What was the saying that it got more views on YouTube when it was announced that this video game was going to be coming out?
This video game
when it was
set
announced?
a record in early December when it had a trailer for this video game. It broke all records, all streaming records.
Give any idea?
The video
My
game.
kids play the sporting video games, and that's it. I don't know.
Give her the initials and see if she would know it.
GAT.
That Josh.
GTA.
Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, look at boom! Look at it. Yeah.
But here's the deal. Grand Theft Auto 6.
Yes.
6. You can't just give me the listen. But anyway, we have a great time there. We're giving away a sound bar this month. If you go Giveaway TV last
well,
month.
it's
we
not
have a
it's,
great
it's
time.
yeah, it's not easy. It's good to see everybody. It's like a bowling league, you know. Everybody say, "Hey, everybody, we see everybody." And
It's a
all
nice
the guys
little
at the bar in the far to the end of the bar down there. I mean,
Ferguson,
yeah, those
and
guys,
C-Bum and Kip, absolutely.
nicknames for them. Hey,
That's their names.
Andrew, what is it? If folks can't get here, if they want to find out what you've got, what's the website that everybody can check?
It's luxurypoolarkansas.com.
Yeah, real easy. And obviously, you guys, what you specialize in is pools, and I mean that's what you.
Yes.
That's what. But you also have all these other activities, which are and other things to do, which are really cool. And it's basically everything in here is 20% off this week. Somebody said on our, if you want to be a part of the show, 6611037 is the text line. What changes people's perception of bats was the China virus. I don't believe that. I think we've always been scared of bats. I don't think that's what. I think we've always been.
Bats always carry disease.
Yeah, well, yeah,
They're good.
Yeah.
I mean, they're good.
And you see,
that was all bogus. So
yeah, you've all seen some kind of different kind of bats too. Some bats are bigger, but in the old Bela Lugosi, remember the bats would just.
Oh, absolutely.
But there's some big bats. There's some creepy
huge.
big bats.
Well, no,
they got big old heads.
Yeah, well, and they are scary. But we went to, of course, we've seen the bats come out of caverns.
Yeah, we've seen them in arenas. We've seen them in arenas where you're chasing around.
Yeah. But when the bats leave the caverns, whether it be Carlsbad or don't we have one in Arkansas that does that as well? Isn't there one that the bats leave at a certain time?
Oh, that's in the movie. You're getting that with Batman.
No.
You know how it is.
They come out. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
there used to be downtown. There was one where bats would come out and they would
stalactite.
Here's one that says, a bat landed on my friend's back. I had to knock it off when we were in middle school and PE class in the old junior high school gym in Russellville back in the day. Could you imagine the trauma? Roger, there's a bat on your back. Let me knock it off.
No.
And you have to touch it.
You have to. Don't move.
Well, also,
I'm gonna burn it off.
Also, how fast they move. I mean, they're jutting around and
we're worried about rabies, I guess is what it is. But they're good for something. They have to pick up rodents and
they eat mosquitoes.
And they eat mosquitoes. You're on top of that. This year's Survivor show is in Fiji, and one of the things that they show quite a bit are the bats that are hanging down from the tree.
And that's the creepy thing. You see them hanging down. Someone says here, Nolan Souza getting all the ladies today fired up. That's right. When you go look at you just see you got to watch.
It was staggering.
You can do this. Got to what? Well, see, there's a new. I know there's a new thing for the Razorbacks. If you do a walk off, if you have a hit or whatever they call it, you run out and you take your shirt off.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Have you noticed that, Josh? I think we'll have to ask Justin about this.
You're trying to keep yours on.
Is that what they do? I thought it was just
the guys hit walk offs and kind of you eventually let it go off, but the goal is kind of keep your shirt on for as long as possible.
Okay, I didn't know what the deal was. Someone says, "Can you teach that boy to say y'all?" I don't know. Is that a reference to Josh?
Yes, it is.
What did he say?
You all.
JK says for Fairfield Bay says morning Mayhem crew. We are glad to be here. We'll go ahead and take a break and we'll check in with Trey. But people have any questions, you can ask us on the text line. You can call us. But the main thing is get by here. This is now until Saturday. Your hours each day are what?
In Conway, we're open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday, and then Saturday we'll be open 9 to 2. Russellville is 9 to 5 during the week, and then Saturday 9 to 12.
The Lawson family has been in this business since 1976, right?
That's
so
correct.
This is what you guys do and love and know better than anybody. Very trustworthy. And of course, if you want to talk to somebody who's dealt with the opposite of that, just talk to RJ Hawk. He can tell you, and RJ will jump on with us a little bit later. Trey Reed coming up next. We're going to find out from the GOAT of outdoors about our concern of safety while we go turkey hunting.
And Trey, get ready. I want to know about apple snails.
Apple snails. I saw a great picture of Babe Ruth yesterday bagging a turkey.
Really?
Yeah, he was holding up a turkey.
Smoking?
No, I don't think so. I think he was. I don't know where the shot was taken. It was a black and white of him.
Very cool.
And we got, also, Roger, there are only 3 series left in Razorback softball. I saw Hannah Gamble put that out last night.
I saw.
Boy, they're hot, and she's hot. Boy, she's really playing well for the Razorbacks right now. We'll talk to her a little bit later. Full show here today on Morning Mayhem, live at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway.
Brought to you by Floyd's Seafood, Keel Avenue in Sherwood. It's crawfish season, and Floyd's has live Louisiana crawfish. Order by 1 p.m. Thursday for weekend boils. Floyd's meatandseafood.com.
This is SportsCenter.
The NBA postseason began last night with a couple play-in games in the Western Conference. First, it was the Los Angeles Lakers defeating the New Orleans Pelicans 110-106. Big night for LeBron James. He had 23 points, 9 rebounds, and 9 assists. Anthony Davis had 20 points and 15 rebounds. D'Angelo Russell, 21 points and 6 assists as the Lakers clinch the 7th seed. They'll take on the reigning defending champion Denver Nuggets in their first-round series. Also in the Western Conference, it was Sacramento taking care of Golden State 118-94. Keegan Murray, 32 points and 9 assists last night. The Golden State Warriors are now out of the playoffs. It'll be the Kings and the Pelicans playing for that 8th seed on Thursday night. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Buy one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
Did you know 21 people fall victim to overdose every minute? The Parker Gill Foundation believes a combination of prevention and recovery efforts are vital to ending opioid-related overdose deaths. How can you help? You can make a cash donation or bid on a raffle item. Log on to parkergillfoundation.org to view and bid on auction items. Help save lives from overdose in Arkansas. For more details on tournament or foundation mission, go to parkergillfoundation.org.
Hey, it's David BAZZEL for Simmons Bank. You've heard me say over and over again how much I love being a Simmons Bank customer and learning about their amazing success story, starting with one little Pine Bluff bank in 1903 and now celebrating their 120th banking birthday. They have become one of the fastest growing banks in America. 120 years in banking, that's a ton of experience. The reason Simmons Bank has been around for 12 decades is because they have a track record of helping people turn their goals into plans. And that's worth repeating. Simmons Bank knows how to help their customers turn their goals into plans. And they're ready to talk to you now, but first, they'll listen. Simmons Bank will guide you at every step. No matter what's next in your life, Simmons Bank wants to make financing the easiest decision you make. A personal loan from Simmons Bank could be the solution you need for large purchases like home improvement projects, wedding expenses, vacations, emergency expenses, or an automobile, boat, or RV purchase. Don't wait any longer. Let Simmons Bank help change your financial life.
Spring has sprung, and that spells fun. Fun is in Arts Marine in North Little Rock. Arts has new 2024 G3 Tri-Tunes. That's right, I said Tri-Tunes in stock. And as always, don't forget Arts Marine is your John Boat headquarters. They're powered by Tohatsu and Yamaha Outboards. Arts also has an excellent selection of the ever so popular G3 boats, models 22, 23, and 2024. Make your summer one to remember by stopping by Arts Marine in North Little Rock. Take the Levy exit.
What do you do when the power goes out? Well, now you can do anything you want when you purchase a Generac home standby generator from Generator Supercenter of Little Rock. Come visit the experts at Central Arkansas's only generator showroom, located on Chenal Parkway in West Little Rock. We offer a turnkey solution, financing, and 24/7 service. Visit our website for more info at GeneratorSuperCenterofLittleRock.com. The standby power people.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Beat again with today's Arkansas Heart Hospital all-heart play of the game. Butera to the set. Souza waits on a 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high drive right field by Souza. This one's a winner potentially. Harrelson from right field underneath it. Caught. Here's Sprague Lott coming home. The throw. Hogs win it. This one belongs to the Razorbacks. 9-8. They lead one time on a game-winning sacrifice by Nolan Souza in the ninth. They were down 7-0, and they're going to party at Baum Walker Stadium on a Tuesday night.
Big win for the Hawks last night. Game 2 tonight. I think first pitch would be, was it 7 last night or 6 when we watched that, Roger? 6:30?
6:30.
Thank you. I can't remember.
Yeah, well, it was on when we were playing.
The thing lasted 3 hours. Is that what you said, Josh? 3 hours and 40 minutes? Did you say that?
Mm-hmm.
That is ridiculous. It took that long to play. I don't know why it took so long. We're here at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway. They're having their big 20% off annual sale the entire week and giving away $12,000 in free stuff. You got to come by here. They'll come to either store here or in Russellville. A couple messages before we get to Trey Reed. Y'all see David's son last night in Texas Tech game? Kevin BAZZEL. It was a Kevin BAZZEL with he had 2 L's instead of 1.
No.
Roger probably thinking of Blanchard Springs.
I'm thinking of Blanchard Springs, and there's another one in Arkansas as well, if I'm not mistaken. Another cavern. Whether they do the
maybe Trey will know that.
Yeah, I'm sure he will.
Can we get a weekly segment where Josh says something says controversial things? You'd get some of the best sound bites ever, I think. What do you mean? It already happens right now. We have him on the wall.
He could be a doctor. He knows a lot about the anatomy.
It is a segment, yes. Hello to cousin Jeremy and Andrea, former neighbors in Greenbrier, Steve Rose. There you go.
Yeah.
If you want to be a part of the show, 661-1037 is the number. Let's check in with our man, Trey Reed, Josh.
It's Trey Reed from the Arkansas Game and Fish Commission. If you've got questions about outdoor life in Arkansas, Trey is the guy with all the answers. Brought to you by Arts Marine. Arts Marine in North Little Rock has been carrying Yamaha, G3, and Tohatsu for over 50 years. Call them today at 753-7351.
Good morning, Trey.
Good morning, guys. What's happening?
Hey, Trey.
Let's get him Trey, let's either get you turned up or Josh, you got a full tilt boogie? If not,
I think I do now.
Trey, just okay. Good.
How about now?
Yeah.
How's everything in Luxury Pool and Spa?
It is outstanding.
It's luxurious.
It is. Yeah, it is. Very nice. Good people here. Very trustworthy, and that's what you got to have when you're buying a pool or jacuzzi or all the associated things with pools and spas. All right, so Trey, let's jump right into it real quick. Roger and I aren't the smartest guys in the world. We'll admit it. But I, last year was given a ticket by Game and Fish for not having my orange vest on up in the second floor of a deer stand, and it was about safety, which we got it. So Roger and I just presumed, that the orange deal was part of all hunting. That it's about being safe, and then we found out, oh, you idiots, you'd never kill a turkey. Oh, so we don't care
about the long gun.
We don't care if we shoot each other while we're hunting turkeys, but with deer, it's a different story. So please enlighten.
No, we definitely care. We don't want anybody to get shot, no matter what they're hunting. But your listeners are correct. Now, you would be very unlikely to call a turkey within distance to shoot if you're wearing orange, man. They have excellent color vision, and they would hightail it the other direction if you were wearing orange. But here's the deal. I mean, why it's not, and don't get me wrong, it is a safety concern. I mean, and turkey hunting does unfortunately have some accidents, but as some of the listeners pointed out, I mean, you're hunting most of the time with a rifle, deer hunting, and you could potentially make, well, what was the shot you made? 150, 160 yards, something like that.
175.
I knew that it would not take much prompting to get that exact number from you, and if I was low, that you would really jump all over that. But so your shots turkey hunting are you're hunting with a shotgun, and they're typically inside 40 or 50 yards would be a long shot. You also have to you can only hunt male turkeys with a beard, and so you got to be looking at them really. You got to be looking at them pretty close, and so the chances that you're going to mistake like a target for a turkey, much more unlikely turkey hunting, because it's a much more intimate, up close and personal type of
okay.
hunting.
I just as novice as you would think that it would be just the opposite. You're wearing obviously camouflage, and that if you think, oh, is there a turkey, and you shoot, and it's me.
Yeah, absolutely.
What about other hunts where's it?
Yeah, I mean, really, deer. It's basically deer hunting. Now,
right.
A lot of upland bird hunting, which we don't really have much of that in Arkansas. Some quail hunting, woodcock hunting. When you're in some thicker cover or multiple hunters, like walking in a line across the field, you'll typically wear orange. Now, it's not a requirement like it is for deer hunting, but it is strongly encouraged, just because it's fast action. David, you talk about how they flush. You hunted with your uncle when you were a kid,
Yes.
and it kind of happens fast. We've heard the story about Dick Cheney swinging around,
absolutely.
shooting somebody down.
That was in my mind.
Trail hunt, but
yeah.
Orange, when you're doing, that's just kind of like when it does happen fast, or you're swinging right or left, like there's that orange will catch your attention and you'll hold off. But as far as requirement, rabbit hunters will wear orange. If you're really, that's like, man, I was out in the Ouachita National Forest yesterday, or actually on my way over to Lake Ouachita, and I saw some folks going on a hike, and they were at a trailhead near Lake Ouachita, and I was really encouraged to see several of them wearing like optic green, like tennis ball green, that chartreuse color, because they were going to go on a hike during turkey season. And that's that. When you're doing something else outdoors and there's a firearms deer season going or something like that, it is a good idea to wear some orange.
All right, let's hit some messages from our text line, by the way, which is open for sponsorship.
Yep.
Someone says shotguns shoot 80 yards now. Maybe they do the newer ones.
Actually, listen, it's even though you just explained it as concise as possible, it still makes no sense to me. I know that because the turkey can see colors and that sort of thing.
But from the safety standpoint, we're just looking from a general standpoint.
Yeah.
Somebody says that more people get shot while turkey hunting than deer. Is that true, Trey?
Well, I would have to look at the statistics both nationally and in Arkansas. I'm not going to make a broad statement like that, but here is the thing that makes turkey hunting. I don't want to say dangerous, because it's, as long as people use common sense. And again, the number one rule is positively identify your target and don't level your shotgun at anything that you're not about to shoot. So that shouldn't happen, but you're making sounds like the birds you're after. And you are wearing camouflage, and go outside right now. Everything's turning green,
and you're drinking.
Well, no, you are not. You are not drinking.
Oh, no. Speaking for a friend.
Yes.
But to that text line point, there are some shotguns that will reach out there a little bit farther now, and it's not necessarily so much the gun as some of the shot that we're loading in shotguns these days. And combined with the chokes and the shotguns, they will get out there. But again, making a shot at 80 yards when you got to make sure it's a male turkey by his coloration and markings is a lot different than shooting at a deer at 150, 200 yards with a high-powered rifle.
Somewhat, Jake says, does Bass have to have a beard, or the turkey does? Roger, that was you knew that was coming at some point. Someone says here, let's see here. Ask Trey what the fine is for shooting a Jake if you were to mistake one for a Tom. Again,
because that's a boy and his daddy, right? Isn't that an older and younger? Is that what that is?
Yeah, Jake is a juvenile.
And Jenny,
first year bird. It's a male first year bird. Typically identified by the beard that we're talking about is less than 6 inches in length, and you can also tell by looking at the turkey.
You know what? We're judge-free zone here. We don't know.
Here's what it says: have you ever mistaken or followed a human turkey call versus a real turkey gobble, Trey? Also, want you to do that?
I have not, but I mean, you hear about it happening, and really a lot of times what you hear is like it's most folks aren't necessarily doing gobble calls, because I mean you're doing the call of the hen. And so some people, they make a gobble call, and some people will do that just to kind of get the turkeys, find out where they are, more of a locator type call. But you're making the calls of the hen to attract the male birds. But sometimes, a hunter, if you're hunting on public land, or people in close proximity on private land, and you hear those yelps, and you'll kind of maybe move closer to try to see what's going on.
Trey,
sometimes you can, yeah.
Dude, if I took Roger with me when we went hunting and there was a turkey bite and Roger did, what do you think the turkey would do?
I think they'd probably haul after.
I think it's a wonder.
They know I'm a bad chick turkey.
Sorry, Roger.
No,
Hey,
what are you
so,
kidding me?
so a couple
My
people,
grandson likes it. That's all that matters.
So on our text line, which is 6611, what is it? 1037. I do it blank. Someone says, I've indeed called up other hunters. So maybe if you're good enough that happens. Sure. Somebody says here, I worked with a man at the highway department. He was like 6'5", was shot by a turkey hunter in the face and lost an eye. You know, so I mean, it does. I mean, again, it's
what a terrible shot that person was. How tall is
Well,
he?
I'm sure maybe it was just, I don't know why. I don't know.
The guy that shot him goes, man, I think we got the biggest turkey ever. He's like 6 feet tall.
So,
Get him, Billy. What the hell?
Roger, you're joking about it, but
No.
honestly, that does bring up a great point. It's like, think about it. We're hunting a bird that weighs 22 pounds probably, that crawls around on the ground. Again, we have to positively identify as a male turkey as opposed to a female turkey. Tell me how on earth somebody mistakes another human being for a turkey, even if they're making turkey calls, if they're paying attention and positively identifying their turkey. There's really no excuse for it.
If it's a married couple that is not getting along, there's obviously a accident. We lost it. If it's somebody that is, I just don't understand that, because that is ridiculous. If you're going to shoot that high up, you can't just be a novice.
A lot of times too, people are, typically what you're going to do when you're turkey hunting, you're going to sit on your butt, you're going to lean against a tree, and so the 6'5" guy could have, he and with changes in topography, again, I mean, that's likely how that happened. I don't know.
As opposed to me and Baz being out there back to back, we're sitting down back to back. He's got his one
head on a swivel.
He's on the other one, and all of a sudden we hear something and just instinctively turn around and shoot.
So Trey, if I kill a turkey, my first turkey, is there anything I would collect or mount? Would I get the big spread?
Yeah, some people will do some people will mount the whole bird. There's full body mounts, but it's more common to mount the fan, which is the tail feathers that the male turkey displays in a fan during this time of year.
It is a beautiful thing.
Season, or the beard and the spurs.
But I thought I thought, because Baz was talking about the other day when he was doing it, but the best shot for the turkey, you're blowing its head off, right?
Absolutely, you're shooting at the.
So how are they putting that back together? Are they putting an AI turkey head? On your deal?
You can do that now. They do that for everything.
Is that what it is?
Hey, Roger, you remember the scene in The Godfather? I want you to use all your power.
Yes, I do.
Bring me my son.
Look what they did to my turkey.
They make Tarantino look good. They can make a turkey.
Look what they did to my turkey.
Look what they did to my gobbler.
One other one before we let you go. By the way, Rebecca goes, Baz complains about a baseball game lasting a little over 3 hours, but has no qualms about a football game going over 3 hours. SMH, no.
We're men.
According to Josh, it was 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Yeah.
It's a big difference.
The game began at 7, right?
What's a typical game?
Yeah,
and then last night it was 10:45. I mean, when it was 10:40, I think when I
3 hours and 40 minutes is a big difference between 3 hour game. 40 minutes longer than the normal game. It's a 9-inning game, right? I mean, it just seemed like I don't know why it took so long, but
what's a typical game?
Is it 3 hours?
They're trying to keep it under 3 with the pitch clock.
Yeah, and so anyway, I just don't know why. And yes, I don't like games to go long because of commercials. Rebecca,
we get up early.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
It could be a personal.
One last question here, Trey. Someone says, ask Trey if a convicted felon loses his rights to bow hunt, compound bow.
I don't believe so. No, I believe that, there's obviously, and again, we're getting kind of out of game and fish and more into state, criminal statutes and what have you here. But no, a compound bow, I believe, is acceptable for convicted felons. It's just no firearms.
Someone says, could you wear orange while walking into the woods and getting to your spot and then take it off before hunting?
100%. Matter of fact, my turkey vest that I own has a, and I say turkey vest, it's basically a way to carry equipment. It's got a little cushion that unfolds out. So when you do pop a squat against a tree, it's a little more comfortable, but it has a it has orange that you can like pull up. That's concealed most of the time, but you can attach it with Velcro when you're walking through the woods, so you'll be more visible. That's a great idea.
It's funny. A lot of people were really quick to react to when we put that out there, Roger, about the wearing orange, because we were just thinking safety. And so, but not as many people turkey hunt. So I'm looking forward to finding out. Listen, I'm going to be very busy. Hope we can work this out, Trey, in the coming weeks. How long does turkey season last?
I'm working. We got about 2 weeks, Dave.
Oh wow,
so,
wow.
Yeah,
it's not happening.
I got a couple of things working. Here's what's going to be the hard part for you is that turkey hunting is really it's a morning deal.
Right?
Well,
what time is
take the show on the road? We've done it before.
Yeah, absolutely. What time of morning? I mean, it's
6,
like 10 o'clock.
7? Like right now would be the magic time.
Well, let me remind you, I've dropped that deer 175 yards
down.
at 7:30 a.m. So we just got to figure out, can we be in the middle of the woods with a tie line? Can we get power to the middle of the woods?
Probably would work better there
I
than
could be on my phone. I could be on my phone like the phone bone, like we did for an hour and a half at the golf tournament Monday.
Listen, if we have trouble at a golf course, then chances are we'll do great out in the woods.
Trey, thanks so much, buddy. We appreciate it.
You bet, guys. Take care.
Thanks to Arch Marine for sponsoring Trey each week. Thanks for everybody who sent us text messages and questions for Trey as we go. We'll come back and
I still don't understand that. I mean, I
know.
But to me, it's just silly. No,
it's we don't care as much about safety because the turkeys can see orange. So which is what it is.
And the guy that lost half his face. No, it's all right. That's what happens.
All right, we are live at Luxury Pull and Spa here in Conway. They're one of 2 locations at Conway and Russellville. It is 6:48 here, Morning Mayhem.
Help me if you can, I'm feeling down.
Hello there, homeowner. Roger Scott for Leaf Guard Gutters of Arkansas. Are you tired of dealing with clogged gutters, climbing ladders, and worrying about potential damage to your home? Well, listen up to me now. Leaf Guard of Arkansas has got you covered. Introducing Leaf Guard, the only true one-piece seamless covered gutter system on the market, guaranteed to never, ever clog. With Leaf Guard, you can kiss goodbye to all the hassle of climbing up and cleaning out all that muck and mud and shingle grit. No more hiring someone else to do it, or worse yet, risking serious damage and issues by doing nothing at all. Spring is finally here, which means it's time for Leaf Guard's famous Ugly Gutter event. Leaf Guard will swoop in, take down, and haul away all those unsightly gutters at absolutely no charge, and you'll receive an incredible 60% off installation on a whole house Leaf Guard gutter system. But wait, there's more. Ask about the 0% financing options and additional discounts for seniors and military personnel. Do not let ugly gutters ruin your home's curb appeal or cause costly damage. Call 501-664-5400 or visit LeafGuardandMore.com to schedule your free estimate today. Leaf Guard of Arkansas, protecting your home one seamless gutter at a time.
Red tape. 1 in 3 businesses will get caught up in it, and they'll be penalized by the IRS for mismanaging their payroll. Because when you're handling payroll, HR compliance, and those constantly changing tax laws, that red tape can get sticky in a hurry. At the payroll company, we free you from that tangled mess and get you back to business. The payroll company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com to learn more.
Hi, I'm David Dunn with Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer, Arkansas's most trusted, highly rated, locally owned, and family-operated heavy and medium-duty diesel repair service. From Fords to Freightliners, specializing in suspensions, transmissions, brakes, DPF systems, and complete engine rebuilds. Tired of paying high dealership prices with long wait times? Let Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer get your truck back on the road where it belongs. Take Exit 7 off of I-440. That's Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer.
Hello, Buzz listeners. It's Chris Zender, and I've got some big news. Fletcher Dodge has big discounts on all new Rams, up to $11,000 off new Ram 2500s and up to $10,000 off new half-ton Rams. But that's not all. We got 0% financing on new Ram Bighorns for 72 months. Yes, I said 0% for 72 months. Or how about $10,000 off new Jeep Gladiators? And we have the new 2024 Jeep Compass four-wheel drives for only $424 a month with 0 down and no gimmicks. We're getting new inventory every week, so come in and let us know what you're looking for. We're ready to make a deal. We have pre-owned vehicles starting as low as $199 a month at 0 down. Don't worry about your credit. If other dealers have told you no, come see us or apply from anywhere at FletcherCredit.com. Fast, easy, and simple approval process. And and let us help you get into a new or pre-owned vehicle. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood, or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Hey, it's David BAZZEL, and the annual Luxury Pool and Spa 20% off store-wide sale is going on now through this Saturday. Don't miss it. This sale includes everything store-wide, including patio furniture by Fisco, rebates on Pool Life and Baquasil pool chemicals, and even spas like the one I have at my house are discounted lower than truckload pricing. Daily giveaways include PK Grills and Luxury Pool and Spa $150 gift cards. It's a 20% off store-wide sale going on now through Saturday at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville. Check them out online at LuxuryPoolArkansas.com.
Save on FN pistols with the Spring and Savings Cash Rebate Program at Max Prairie Wings in Stuttgart. With a purchase of any new FNX 45 tactical pistol, you can claim a $150 rebate. Or purchase select new FN 509 tactical or Edge Series models and claim $125 in rebates. You can even purchase select FN 509 standard or MRD models to claim $100 in rebates. But hurry before time runs out. So make the short drive to Stuttgart today and visit Max Prairie Wings or click online at maxpw.com.
Thompson Electric presents Jackson Wells each week in the zone with Justin and DJ. Thompson Electric since 1983, providing innovative electrical solutions for your business. To learn more, check them on the web at thompsonelectric.com, or you can search Thompson Electric on Facebook and Instagram for more information.
Always make sure to say please and thank you. Morning Mayhem is back on the air, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
When I think I hear this song, I hear I got no. There you go. Say goodbye to soul. I don't know. I just
all right. So this is on me because I was scrambling to get that Godfather clip, and I was about 10 seconds away from getting it.
Okay,
I'm like 10 seconds away from getting that Godfather clip.
Okay,
and I left the song in there. So that's why you're hearing the song.
This is one of the 2 or 3 songs when I hear it. I just like I don't want to hear it. That's what it sounds like.
And let me just say this: hello to Doug Snyder. Torpedo Joe's will be out there before you know it.
Yes.
And to Trey Reed once again. And Trey wants us to mention something.
Please mention Lake Conway Shoreline Cleanup tomorrow through Sunday, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. each day. Game and Fish looking for volunteers to participate. More info at agfc.com/Lake Conway. It's first of 3 that they'll be doing between now and June, be picking up trash along the bank as accumulated over the years. So there you go. So if you want to be a part of that community there.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, go to agfc.com/Lake Conway.
Doug Snyder is listening, and he says, your turkey gobble actually makes me laugh out loud on my Let me tell you something.
It's one of my favorites.
Thank you, Dave.
I want you to do it, even if we lose a turkey.
You know what? You know who it is? It's and I don't know if Doug is Doug a hunter? Is he a hunter?
Probably so.
Okay, so he's a hunter, and so is Trey. You know what they're doing? They're just mad because I don't need one of them fancy machines to make it gobble. Let me give it to you again.
I want to see the turkey's face. Like, did you hear that? The turkey's talking to each other.
Absolutely.
Can you believe somebody's out here doing that?
How about that?
One of Jessica's favorite one of your deals is when you do your David Mirror. And then you become to your grandkids your Mr. T-Rex.
So let me tell you this: if James were in front of me, or Beckett, or Hallie, or even Oliver, if I were to go, tell me what this is, kids. They go, that's a turkey pop.
Pop up, it's a turkey.
And now, of course, James, he likes Mr. Pterodactyl. So Mr. Pterodactyl will chase him around the living room. Pterodactyl? It's just, with my little hand. He's running faster.
Oh, my
it's
gosh.
hard for me to catch
I tell you, I
think
my new Roger Scott favorite is going to be Tommy Bones. And what we do, Josh, we were talking about maybe just getting a graphic of a picture of a Goomba from a mafia movie. And we just do Roger's voiceover.
Yeah, and you put it up on Twitter.
Who knew that Coach Cal had a basketball ops guy down here in Central Arkansas, making sure things were done for him down here.
Listen, it's all good. Everybody knows this. Check this out. Look here. We're glad to get away from the hillbillies of Kentucky. No disrespect, but we put up with 15 years of hillbilly. Arkansas, we love Arkansas. We love chicken. We love chicken.
Love the pork. Love the chicken. Yeah.
Love the chicken. Love the pork up there with the
Tyson
Pettit Gene. What is that?
Petty Gene. Yeah, it's Petty.
We love that. That's a Michael Jackson song. Am I right or am I right?
Yeah, close.
Listen, it's all good.
But it's about the Italian.
It's about Calipari and Calamari.
To these all your powers, and all those skills. I don't want his mother to see him this time. Look how they massacred my boy.
That's it.
That's what you said to the turkey when you look at the turkey face after you shot the turkey's head off.
He said, "What they look what they did to my goblin."
Look what they did to my gobbler. That's a great movie. That's a great movie. Listen, that's probably one of the greatest movies ever told. Probably the greatest. The only difference is that those are based on true guys.
Tell me about what else? Do we have some other things we need to? What about where does he get his suits made? Where does he get his suits made? Where does Coach Cal? We got to find a place in Arkansas.
We're gonna need a guy.
You know, Nolan used to have the guy in Tulsa who did the polka dot. You probably know.
Listen, we need a guy. We're gonna need some of your Nolan boots. I need the.
Coach Cal's not wearing boots.
He's wearing boots.
You think he would?
He will wear boots to sign.
Did you see? By the way,
here's the thing. I want to make sure. Maybe you get a hold of Frank Fletcher.
Yeah, close enough. Yes,
get a hold of him. We get those guys. Maybe he sells a little bit more Italian food. Give me $25,000. Anything above that, you guys keep. All right. We bring Coach Cal.
Yeah,
he signs things.
$25,000. Hey, so did you notice, Josh? I don't know if Roger saw it, but Coach Cal's showing up in all these things in his blue jackets and blue sport coat. He hasn't made the transition to red yet.
He's a made guy. What do you want him to do? What do you want him to go in red? He's been wearing blue for 25 years.
Josh, did you see the young man?
It goes with his skin tone.
Where are we off the air? Let me see. Oh, there we are. I said didn't hear the music. Did you see the pic? Well, let's see. 8:00.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
We know it, and we're proud of it. 103.7 The Buzz.
Hey, folks, it's David BAZZEL out here at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. It's Ram Truck Month, and Fletcher Dodge has big discounts on new Rams. Up to $11,000 off new Ram 2500s and up to $10,000 off new half-ton Ram. But that's not all. They've got 0% financing on new Ram Bighorns for 72 months. Or how about $10,000 off new Jeep Gladiators? And they have new 2024 Jeep Compass 4x4s for only $424 a month with zero down and no gimmicks. They're getting new inventory every week, so come in and let them know what you're looking for. They're ready to make you a deal on a new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, or Ram. And don't worry about your credit. If other dealers have told you no, come see their credit professionals at Fletcher Dodge and let them help you get into a new vehicle to get you to work or school. For the best selection, lowest price, and best buying experience, go see my friends at Fletcher Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram in Sherwood. Or you can shop online at FletcherDeals.com. It's Ram Truck Month, and Fletcher Dodge has big discounts on new Rams.
You know where to find us.
Put it back in my face, I'm gonna say Arkansas.
103.7 The Buzz, your number one sports station in Arkansas.
I want that Arkansas.
KABC Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Little Rock police made an arrest in a December homicide. 17-year-old Kevin Mitchell was arrested for the deaths of Modesty Allman and Dijon Nelms. Both were shot and killed December 20th, 2023 on West 14th Street. Mitchell has been charged with 2 counts of capital murder. Their nursing program at UAPB is getting a $15 million investment. It's going to build a new academic building. It's part of a legislative package championed by Senator John Bozeman. The chancellor said the money will improve educational facilities and equipment. Arkansas Children's Research Institute and UAMS are getting over $3 million to develop next generation treatments for kids with rare vascular anomalies. The funding comes from the National Institutes of Health. It'll help lay the foundation for a new treatment that could improve quality of life for children with lymphatic malformations. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Presented by Gary Hill with MSS Oil Splash Car Wash. There hasn't been an oil man specialist like this since Who Shot JR. Call Gary Hill with MSS Oil at 501-200-7089.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio
Buy
Network.
one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
Tune in each week to Out of Bounds to hear from team captain Kendall Diggs. Omaha is the goal, and we're looking for a great season. Kendall Diggs is brought to you by Stephen Elmore with Shelter Insurance. For auto, home, life, or business insurance, See shelter agent Stephen Elmore or give him a call at 501-537-0959.
Hey, Wilson, where you heading?
Man, I'm going to see Matt Jones.
I love Matt Jones. You got Miracle on Markham. I'm talking
Not that Matt Jones, the real Matt Jones, Raj.
The real Matt Jones? Oh, you mean the mortgage expert Matt Jones at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union in Benton?
That's the one.
Did you know that Matt Jones at Alcoa Community FCU is a Benton boy and a graduate of OBU? So he's very familiar with Saline, Grant, Garland, Hot Spring, and Perry counties.
Yep.
Did you know that in addition to being a mortgage lender expert, Matt Jones is also a licensed realtor who can give you insight into both sides of your mortgage transaction?
I did.
So go see Matt Jones at
Check.
mortgage needs. And if you're looking at buying a new home or need to refinance the home you're already in, the real Matt Jones at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union is your guy. Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union, serving all of Saline, Grant, Garland, Hot Spring, and Perry counties. For more information or to apply securely online, go to alcoacommunityfcu.org. And remember, with the real Matt Jones, miracles can still happen.
Only Saracen Casino gives away a brand new car every month. And not just any cars, but the hottest cars on the road. Like for April, a Porsche 718 Boxster from Gossett Porsche in Memphis. You need to be driving a super cool Porsche Roadster, and you can. It's easy. Just play your favorite casino games and rack up entries, but only at Saracen Casino Resort.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Okay, class. So we all know that E equals MC squared. But what about F and G? What are they squared? Huh?
This is Advanced English Lit. What happened to Miss Eileen?
Okay, so I'm not a teacher. I'm an Optimum Tech. When it comes to connectivity, we're experts. If millions of communities rely on us for internet and mobile, you can too. Optimum. Where local is big time. Visit Optimum.com today.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell from Bell Chevrolet, and I want to tell you the real reason it's better at Bell. Our people, our family, and our community that drives us to be the best. We're proud to offer our biggest inventory and lowest prices on every single vehicle, from the all-new Silverado to the all-electric Chevy Equinox. We're going to find you the perfect vehicle with a buying experience like nowhere else. Our commitment is to you every day. Shop Bell Chevrolet and BellChevrolet.com today. Together, let's drive.
It's time to bring legendary Kubota reliability to your hayfield. Heavy-duty balers, disc mowers, disc mower conditioners, rakes, tedders, and wrappers to fit your specific crop and condition. Match them up with one of Kubota's ag tractors. The M7 line ranges in horsepower from 128 to 168 with premium hydraulics and multiple transmission options to finish any job. Hennard Foothills Equipment, South Main Street in Searcy. Your hometown Kubota dealer no matter where you live. 501-268-1987.
QC Kinetics announces the arrival of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, an acclaimed orthopedic surgeon with 2 decades of experience and extensive research in regenerative medicine.
I was one of the first orthopedic surgeons to do it, and at the same time, I integrated clinical research that's resulted in several publications that are really directing the future of regenerative medicine. I was drawn to QC Kinetics after I reviewed their protocols, and everything they were doing is consistent with my own approach.
Today, Dr. Scheinkup leads the entire team of medical professionals at QC Kinetics, taking this exciting medical breakthrough to a whole new level.
What we are doing at QC Kinetics is transforming lives.
Get lasting joint pain relief. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
This is the future of medicine.
Call QC Kinetics, 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
If I can change,
Live from the Oakland Hot Springs studio.
and you can change.
Oakland, Arkansas's only racing casino resort. Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, it is 7:06 on this Wednesday, April 17th. We're here in Conway at the Luxury Pool and Spa location. There's 2 locations in both Conway and Russellville. It's the Lawson family. Obviously, we've already talked to Andrea and her husband, Jeremy, and Jeremy's brother, Shane. Been doing this since 1976, and this is your annual sale, 20% off everything here in the store all the way through the end of the week.
That's correct. Through Saturday.
Yeah, plus giving away $12,000 in giveaways. So if you got a jacuzzi, if you got an outdoor pool area, you got patio furniture, 20% off that. Even if you order it, it's 20% all the pool chemicals. You did, by the way. She asked me to bring. She and Jeremy asked me to bring Roger a sample of my water in my jacuzzi. Yes,
test it.
Yes, and you said the funny thing that you said this morning was
the chlorine was so high that you can just go work out, jump in there, and you're clean.
So David Shower will be glad to hear that. That I can just bypass the shower altogether. Yeah. I think our man Justin Moore is on with us. Good morning, JM.
Hey guys.
Hey boy. Last night we all stayed up last night watching the Razorbacks, and what a comeback it was. I think we were all like looking around like crap, man. We're gonna get shut out 2 games in a row. It was 7-0. I think in the 6th, Hogs start chipping away. I think Peyton Stovall end up. I think Peyton knocked in either the tying run at one point, and Hogs just kept finding a way to hang around there. And then Souza there at the end with a walk-off not sacrifice fly, but the walk-off hit to right. And they get the win.
Sack fly.
It was a sack fly. Okay. I guess the game ended up being 9-8, and they play again this afternoon, which I think is better. They play at 4:00. Correct, Josh? Is that right?
Correct.
Justin, did you see? We were talking. Roger and I were talking. Go ahead. It was a good game. It was something I think they needed. Yeah, after the way you lose the other night to Bama, where you have a throwing error, and that's what happened to Texas Tech last night in the ninth. Their pitcher had an error bobble that slipped on the ground, and that opened up the door. But a big win for the Razorbacks, just to sort of get back in the winning mode. And then you play tonight at 4:00 or this afternoon at 4. Also, Hannah Gamble coming up here shortly. Justin, I've got a great stat to share about her and how well she's playing for the Razorbacks. Coming at the right time. They've won three series in a row. There's only a few left. And I tell you, Justin, I was going to look. I was going to tell Roger that Ole Miss series maybe. I don't know what your schedule is, but of course, Justin's got concerts every weekend now. That's the other tough thing. But it's hard to believe that the series, they only have 3 series left.
That's a shock. So the season's over in June?
Well, yeah, and then they go to the SEC tournament. Then if they can obviously continue to play from there. Yeah. Now, you were telling me, Andrea, that you have a friend who played Razorback softball that killed a turkey this week.
Yes, her name's Autumn Bushek. She is from Greenbrier. She killed one Monday, and she played Razorback softball. Oh, she's a lot younger than I am, so it's been a lot more recent than I was up there. But yeah, so she killed a big one on Monday.
Yeah, we're
nice.
Justin. We were talking with Trey Reed about killing a turkey, and we so want Roger.
Rules and regs.
We want Roger to be able to go out there and do his thing and call his turkey in. And
I'm using it.
They are beautiful animals, And
when you see them like that, and you see them in the light of day and the color, and they're beautiful. Again, I thought you had to help me out here, Jay Bird. I thought you had to blow their heads off. This picture of your friend,
the head still there.
Looks intact, so I don't know if she just spooked it or something like
that.
Got the breast. Yes,
got the chest.
I thought, but you're not supposed to shoot it in the body. Yes, Justin.
I don't know.
Ideally, you shoot in the head. Yeah.
But the head was.
If you get a breast shot, does that not ruin that meat?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know that it would ruin it. I mean, you'd have to be careful eating it.
Yeah,
because there would be pellets.
Well, that's why I just get mine at Sam's.
Yeah.
So,
well, we're gonna try to do that in the next couple of weeks if we can get that. Time's running out. It's a very short window for that.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Also, got to play a little match game with tickets. Listen, here's the deal. If you want to go to that Texas Tech game at 4:00 today, we've got 2 tickets we're going to give away. Maybe we'll do that at 7:30 real quick with match game.
And make sure that because if you're not going to use
we don't want them to waste.
We'll be able to track them.
Hey, the other thing, Justin, today is National Bat Appreciation Day. Not baseball bat, but the scary kind of bat. Have you ever had a
marsupial?
Have you had a run-in with a bat anywhere before?
Like
bat crap crazy
bats that are in the bat cave.
That's correct.
Yes.
Bats that are creepy.
Yes. No, I've never had a run-in with a bat.
Well,
what is your relationship?
Well, I have, and
I knew you were going there.
I don't have a relationship with bats.
Well, Roger has. There's a lot of us who have, and you mentioned y'all had one, Andrew, the other day.
Yes, we had one the other day fly into one of our windows.
And one of your workers did not want to go out there and get it.
Yeah, so Jeremy had to go handle it. That's all we'll say.
They're creepy, and a lot of times you'll see them wind up in NBA arenas, and they're flying around, and the way they fly around is herky-jerky. And Justin, I told the story. I grew up going to my grandmother, Mumsy's pool, and they had a big palm tree right beside the pool. And somehow a bat had found its way where it was at the top of the tree. So the whole time I'm swimming, I got my eye up at the top of that tree watching that, and I could see the bat breathing. And so, it's just, and of course, sometimes, if they come at you, you're ducking and you're trying to move around. And yes, it's,
there he is. Nice shirt.
Oh, come on, Craig.
Get on over there.
Morning Mayhem shirt. Come on, grab your headset.
Listen, there's two things.
He's a pro.
He's a pro. He remembers old radio, and now with that vehicle he's driving, it's not the radio you left, is it?
I should be wearing the tuxedo tails with the tennis shoes in that car.
How about you making the trip all the way up to Conway today?
Oh, what trip?
Yeah,
you're in that car, and you start, and then you're here.
So
it is that good.
Andrea,
I'm Craig, by the way.
I'm Andrea. Nice to meet you.
That's her husband, Jeremy, over there.
Jeremy over there. That's a funny last name.
So Justin, we were talking. We're Flesher men. Roger and I've been for 20 years, and now Craig comes on the show. And within a month, he gets a car deal with Genesis. Within a month,
brand new.
Yeah, it's within a month, and then he's
still looking for that tennis shoe deal.
He's on the way to fill up his trunk with Petty G.
I got Petty G meat, and then I think Little Rock Athletic Club. Now because here's the thing,
Racket Club.
What did I say?
Well, Athletic Club, but it's the same ownership, so you're okay.
What's happened, Justin? One of the reasons why people don't know this, but as a broadcaster, you were not allowed to do some of these endorsement
in TV news. You cannot endorse anything.
That's right. And so I'm proud to say that we were the first to get Craig and open up the gateway to where I got people come. How do I get in touch with Craig O'Neill? How do I get in touch with Craig O'Neill?
Yeah, I mean, because of your background in when you were doing radio,
right.
It still has to feel a little dirty. It's almost like, by the grace of God, I don't do drugs or drink any longer.
I don't think.
When I see a cop behind me, I still go.
I don't think
I'm still good.
I don't think he's having any trouble.
You want to know the truth? I feel like I'm back home.
Okay, good.
And TV news felt odd.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, sure they do.
And I
you
feel
can't
like I'm back home.
Anything except your
I wanted to promote people on TV news like I did in radio.
Yeah.
And now that I'm with you all, I'm back home.
Well, how crazy is it? And Justin, it was early this morning we mentioned this. Andrea had said the kind of things Craig does behind the scenes. And these are the things, I'll tell you, Craig, these are the things that mean the most to me when I do something.
Right.
Is do it when people don't know. You go out and do it, people may not know. And we found out that your boys had done well in their testing, and what happened?
Yes, you had come out to Greenbrier schools to a celebration and talk to them, and each school got to pick a few kids from each grade. Both my boys got to go.
Oh, cool.
And so they thought it was so cool that you were coming here today. So.
And they were honored by the Department of Education because that was an award the Department of Education only gave to 4 schools for their growth in literacy. Boom. Greenbrier, baby.
It's so funny. The things I've worked with Craig over the years. I remember one year I was chairman of the Governor's Council on Fitness, and Roger, we had Craig come out, and we had this fitness stuff on the lawn of the state capitol. And I'd gone up with President Bush and Schwarzenegger, and they did it in the lawn of the White House. But I've somehow have it stuck in my head. You out there doing your aerobics.
Yeah.
And you know the song? Do you remember the song that you did your aerobics to?
Was it Return of the Mac?
It was Return of the Mac.
Which is the worst song to play for kids.
So anytime I hear, of course, it's Will McIntyre's walk-up music now. When he comes up to throw for the Razorbacks, I see you out there
Return of the Mac.
And you started playing that. You started, and the kids loved it. And, so anyway, but Craig is Justin. You could go to the cameras and see. Craig is repping the Morning Mayhem shirt.
Hey, Justin, I'm a full-fledged buzzard.
I like it.
Yeah.
Did you stay up and watch the Razorbacks last night?
No.
Yes.
9-8.
Down 7-0 in the 6th inning, and it looked like the Hogs maybe were, So there it is.
Yeah. Don't get me. You got any kids around here want to do aerobics? I'll do it.
Actually, I always like this song.
I do too.
But I was watching it, Roger. I was watching that Craig O'Neill. It's up in front of 300 kids, moving to Return to the Mac, and the kids were loving it.
I had them doing what I was doing.
I know,
Justin.
you were.
So,
yes.
Justin, I had them doing what I was doing. Which is kind of what I'm doing now, but I'm 73, so it's kind of toned down.
So anyway,
Looks like you still got it.
He does still have
Hey,
it.
Justin, if you need a culvert or any mulch, because they're right next door to a culvert and mulch place.
Well, the other thing, Craig, I don't know if you
never know when you might need a good one or a good pile of mulch.
Well, Craig, have you noticed? Craig, sitting down here, have your nostrils cleared?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if you picked up on the chemical. The chemical.
Good God.
Yes, and that's part of the process of. Now, Justin, do you take care of your own pool with chemicals?
No, I used to, and then it became very clear very quickly that when I kept coming home to like a green pool, I should probably just get somebody to do it because you got to. I mean, you do have to stay on top of it, obviously, and with me being gone as much as I am, I had to get somebody to take care of it. I got tired of coming home. I was like, man, when I come home, I just want to, if I want to get in it, I want to just get in. I don't want to have to deal with this. I don't want to have to vacuum it. I don't want to have to do this and do that.
Well, let me tell you something. With your high rate of income, you shouldn't even have to wipe yourself. I mean, I'm just telling you. You don't have to. If you want to get out
and
there
that's what
and
he
you want
did.
to piddle around,
He made that decision.
That's called a bidet.
All right, I can do
Do y'all sell bidets?
We do not.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry.
That's what those jets are for.
That's why I got married, Rod.
I know.
Well, now here's the deal for me, Justin. Justin, they want Craig. I've got a jacuzzi from here, and I just got it on my.
Is that why we're here?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons we're here.
Yeah.
So they wanted me to
be pulling the trailer with one here.
That's I was sitting next to Craig's got one. They wanted me to bring a sample, and Justin, they found
Wait a minute. A
sample of the
Pool
water.
sample.
Yes.
Okay.
Or spa water.
So I did that this morning about 4:30, and you said that my chlorine was a little high, and that I wouldn't need to take a shower.
Right.
And if I jumped in there, I would be.
After a workout, doing anything like that, because chlorine's so high, he wouldn't need to have to say no.
Why don't you take this seriously?
Yes. we have somebody that.
Poor Jessica has to finally just tell you, look, you got to get a shower.
So here's the deal: 20% off everything in here, including the chemicals.
That's correct.
That's right.
Chemicals, everything except for the hot tubs, which they're lower than they've been
Even the
before because
truckload
of
sale,
manufacturer rebate. But yes, everything else, and then the Pool Life and Baquacil chemicals have rebates on top of the 20% off.
Wow.
So great time to stock up.
Yeah, this is what I think I'm going to do. Roger is sort of my Geppetto. Craig. So when I need,
Believe it or not, that's a compliment.
when I need a button sewed on, he goes, "Let me do it," and he gets out his little.
Are you kidding me?
He's got a little needle, and he's got the little things, and when he starts working on it, he looks like Geppetto. He's my Geppetto. So I think
Sometimes I just, if it's loose, I'll ask him to take it.
So I think I want Roger to be my official jacuzzi person, to be able to
He can do it.
to come by my place, balance out the things.
I would love to balance out your pH. He wants me to speak in a Croatian accent for some reason.
So I will say I haven't gotten the complete experience because I'm getting ready to get my tile from Don Grisham Natural State Wholesale. Once I get my tile and all that and my steps down, it's going to be the complete experience.
You have to set your alarm or put a Post-it note somewhere on that thing where you remind yourself to go check it or have
We'll come out.
Get
We'll
a
come out and
tattoo.
check.
Well, you guys do that sometimes.
Get a tattoo. So you pull your shirt up, go check your pH level.
You guys will do that sometimes to some customers, right? You don't do it all the time, but occasionally you do a few of those, or no?
Yeah, we have a cleaning service on any pools that we build. We'll take care of them and clean them around this area. We run around Conway area, Russellville area.
And
It's
of course,
like a free oil change at Fletcher.
yeah, you've done obviously you did. Yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Knowing you're never going to be able to keep up with this.
Well,
You're not going to be able to bring water samples in. I know how involved it is. You need to just go ahead and bite the bullet and do what I did, and just pay somebody.
Yeah, I think that's. Well, I'm gonna pay Roger.
He'll pay me. He'll pay me. Yeah.
Roger, am I lying? But I mean,
No, he's not. No, he just.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the time to do it. That's why he wants me to come do it. And for extra, he gets to take pictures.
Well, by the way, speaking right now in my bed, not my bed, but my spare bedroom.
Freudian slip. Freudian slip.
Uh-oh.
My spare bedroom, Craig. I'll give you one guess who was sleeping in my bed this morning. He's a former Razorback basketball player. I'll give you. You might see
Calvin Klein.
You might see him on the SEC network with a Boston.
Pat Bradley.
So we have the Bradley bedroom, and so now if I've got to cover over the jacuzzi this morning. I just could see Pat getting up naked out of his bed, walking in there to jump in the jacuzzi.
Oh, he's naked right now.
Yes.
He is naked walking through there. For an extra credit, is anyone else in there with him?
Yeah, I have to
Out of my head. Out of my head.
I
Out
have
of
to
my head.
remind
Out of
Pat,
my
I do
head.
have cameras, Pat, on the.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head.
Craig, it is National Bat Day, International
Of
Bat Day.
course it
Have
is.
you ever had a run-in with a bat?
Yes, I have.
Have you?
Actually, at Trinity Episcopal Cathedral, they had problems with bats. And we tried to pray the bat away, but that didn't work. So we had to get an exterminator. Once you get them, they don't leave. They're home bound.
Well, that's why
it's tough to get them out of there.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
To follow up with Trey about it. And somebody out there knows.
I'm stuck.
You can't just
You
try to.
There are laws against.
There's something.
They're protected. Yeah, Justin, I'm shocked that you've never had to, with schools and being out, wherever that you haven't had a building, because almost everybody I know is run into a bat situation in some way, and it's always. Yeah, well, like if you go to a school, a lot of times there's stories like there was an example we said earlier. One of our listeners, there was a bat on the back of one of his buddies, and he had to knock off the bat off the back of his buddies. So you've just
unless I'm just not remembering. I don't think I've ever had one like in a building with me or anything.
Hey, I got a challenge for you. I want to hear a country song with a bat at the middle of, because bat is going to rhyme with a lot of things. I put on my 10-gallon hat before I battle that big bad bat.
Well, Craig, I don't know if you've heard too. The Coach Cal news is big, but Coach Cal's reach has already gotten to Central Arkansas. That we've got one of his ops guy, Tommy Bones.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Tommy Bones is one of the.
What do you say, Craig?
Yeah, is it that Coach Cal wanted to have somebody to
break your bones?
Tell you something, Justin. Listen, you, my country and western singing friend, we want to do some things with you. We want you to come with us. Follows, remember, get me a couple of pairs of boots. Coach Cal needs a pair of boots. Sign another pair for me. I auction them off.
There
I
you
give
go.
the money to the guys in Detroit. We're
There
going
you
to
go.
pay them off. Here's the thing.
That's it.
And I'm going to need you to come do your aerobics dance for just him.
I'll do it.
Coach Cal's kind of freaky like that.
Mhm.
So
Hey,
you come up there.
if the boots work for Nolan, they're going to work for you.
They're going to do it, Craig.
Mhm.
I will say, speaking of that, did you see, and Justin and Josh, I don't know if you were in the conversation, Roger, the new kid from Croatia was on the basketball court in Arkansas yesterday, but he was wearing Kentucky gear. I'm like,
Oh,
oh
wow.
no, come
Oh.
on. Come on.
That's what I first
Come on,
thing I noticed. Well, Womack was with him.
Yeah, Representative Womack was there, and I thought, man, we need and Justin, Coach Cal at the one of the scrimmages, watching maybe some potential players.
Yeah.
He's still wearing that blue sports coat. He hadn't made that transition to
What do
red
you want
yet.
him to do?
I know.
Listen, here's the deal.
What do you think?
I want to know about
Tommy
this
Bones?
place, Fazio's.
Fazio, I think it's
I
closed.
want to take him to
I think
Fazio's.
Fazio's is closed. Remember
Is it
Fazio's?
Fazio's?
Yeah.
It's closed.
What about the lady? What about the ladies of the Best Dressed Men? Is that still around?
Mayhorn?
Yeah, you've heard about Mayhorn?
Oh, yeah.
Everybody
All the
knows
best
Mayhorn.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tommy
She
Bones.
used to come out. She used to come to New York. She used to come to Jersey for a lot of the fashion shows.
Oh.
Everybody knew her.
Everybody knew
We
Mayhorn.
called her the Smoke Lady.
That's right.
She's still like she's
Oh, my gosh.
Rest
She had the
in
most
peace.
incredible voice.
She's
She had a
fantastic.
voice deeper than yours.
She
All
was
the best dressed
incredible.
men.
Yeah, well, Tommy sounded like that the other day, actually. And her daughter actually,
We love her. Rest in peace.
her daughter dated Mr. Johnson for a while. Yeah.
That's right.
Let's go ahead and take a break. We need
It's
to come-
all a
The
big
owner.
circle.
Let me explain it to who this is. Mr. Johnson was the owner. And then when Bass got on the show, he left.
it was
The world.
Mr. Johnson who had the idea of teaming me up with Tommy, because Tommy had come off, he'd just been fired, remember? And
Yes.
he, and I was supposed to be, Mr. Clean,
Yeah.
Captain America,
Supposed to be.
Captain America type,
Nice.
and I was going to be with the bad boy, and a lot of people didn't think it would work, and we were together how many years? About 17 years,
Mhm.
Yeah, a lot of people.
And realized it didn't work.
We're here.
It took him that long.
To compare himself to Captain America.
I'm glad.
Nice.
I'm glad
Way
you
to
caught
go.
that. Justin
Way to
doesn't
go.
miss a thing.
Way to go, Jim.
Just say, well, actually, I look more like Captain America back in 2004.
You still look good.
I'm going to
You
look like
still
the
look good.
Incredible Fat Hulk now.
You look good.
But you're my superhero.
Not all heroes wear capes or underwear.
We are here at Luxury Pull and Spa. They've been doing.
Get out of my head.
Neck rolls, yes.
Get out of my head.
Been here since 1976. They got locations in Russellville and Conway. It's their annual. They only do it one time a year, 1 week a year, from now until Saturday. Every day they're giving away things, but you have to come in here and be at the store to have that opportunity.
Am I eligible?
Yes, you are.
Yes, you're eligible.
Okay, I'm in, babe.
Craig's going to go out.
These are fantastic. I just now took a look. Because when David started going back over his career, I got bored.
Oh, wow. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Greg, go out and get your fancy new car. Would you? All right, 7:30 here.
I don't need y'all.
Tickets are on sale now for the 20th annual Double B's Barbecue, Saturday, May 11th at the downtown Riverside RV Park in North Little Rock. Go to buzzbq.com.
This is Sports Center.
The NBA postseason began last night with a couple play-in games in the Western Conference. First, it was the Los Angeles Lakers defeating the New Orleans Pelicans 110-106. Big night for LeBron James. He had 23 points, 9 rebounds, and 9 assists. Anthony Davis had 20 points and 15 rebounds. D'Angelo Russell, 21 points and 6 assists. As the Lakers clinch the 7th seed, they'll take on the reigning defending champion Denver Nuggets in their first-round series. Also in the Western Conference, it was Sacramento taking care of Golden State, 118-94. 32 points and 9 assists last night. The Golden State Warriors are now out of the playoffs. It'll be the Kings and the Pelicans playing for that 8th seed on Thursday night. I'm Josh Neighbors, Sports Buzz Radio.
Hello.
To get yours. Sample lots of great barbecue and visit with your favorite Buzz personalities. It's the 20th annual Double B's Buzzbecue, sponsored by Michelob Ultra, Gravely Mowers, Oak Lawn Hot Springs, Tito's Handmade Vodka, Lion Legal, Jez Camper Rental, and LRS, benefiting Ronald McDonald House Charities of Arkansas and North Louisiana.
Spring is here, summer is right around the corner, and you still have achy joints. Hey, everybody, it's RJ Hawk. Don't go into this spring and summer season with those achy joints that prevent you from doing the things that you love. You need to call QC Kinetics today for a free consultation. They're not going to recommend surgery. They're not going to recommend steroids. You're not going to have to take a whole bunch of drugs. Nope. All those are no longer. They're going to use regenerative medicine that uses your own body to heal itself. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Shinecup. He's been a pioneer in the field with 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, and publishing. He wants to get you relief with a needle, not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some exciting options. This is a revolutionary approach that gets you long-term relief with no downtime. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation. 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440. The consultation's free. Call QC Kinetics today.
Hi, it's Frank Fletcher from the Fletcher Dodge store here in Sherwood. Folks, if you're shopping for a new car or truck, I hope you'll come see us and give us a chance to earn your business. We have huge discounts, 0% financing available, and we'll give you 1,000 Kelly Blue Book value for your trade-in. Folks, I guarantee you a hassle-free buying experience. And if you've had credit problems in the past, listen to this. We have an easy pre-approval process. Just go to FletcherCredit.com to get started. You can be pre-approved in minutes. It's really not hard. FletcherCredit.com. Folks, we're also still buying cars every day. If you got an old car or truck you want to turn into cash, bring it to Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood and ask for Chris or Andy. Shop Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood before you buy anywhere else. Shop in person or shop online at FletcherDeals.com. Thank you.
Your morning drive will never be the same with Morning Mayhem on the radio, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort. He's a legend in the state of Arkansas.
See, if y'all run out of the field, it's going to say Texas.
His 55 years in television and radio broadcasting is unparalleled.
His name is Craig O'Neill.
He has helped raise over $9 million for charity. Brought to you by Petty Jean Meats. Petty Jean Meats, locally owned and operated for 4 generations. With Petty Jean Meats, people always know where their meat is coming from. Made right here in Arkansas. Please welcome Craig O'Neill.
All right, it is official. Craig is officially on with us this morning here at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway. We want to thank the Lawson family, Jeremy and Andrea. Of course, Andrea was a former Razorback soccer player, and so she's got Razorback blood flowing through her. And of course, Shane. Shane's never here when we're here, so it's he's out. He's out working on the pools.
Yes, he's out there building pools.
Yes, their annual 20% sale. Everything here, everything in the patio. Chemicals, you name it, everything in this store and Russell is 20% off.
How long does it take to build a pool from scratch?
Well, it really can
Put it in the ground.
It depends on how custom you get. So it could in the weather and everything. But I'd say from start to finish, I'd say 6 to 8 weeks would probably be a good one.
Really? That's not bad.
And they're very trustworthy. Yeah, you'll hear RJ a little bit later will be on with us, and he had a bad experience with somebody who did not do the right things, and that's the horror story about building pools. You better have somebody that you trust.
Turns into a grave.
Yeah. Remember, Justin? He was about to Roger. He's about to lose his mind on that deal. Yeah.
So that's what happened.
So
and then he announced for the legislature.
He didn't use a union guy.
Justin. I think you may be right. I've had several people text me, including Trey Schapp, and said he thought the picture was from the basketball game where Kentucky came here. Then the problem, if that's the case, the problem I have is what in the world is Steve Womack going over there and wanting to get a picture with a Kentucky player on our court?
Yeah, what's he doing?
Yeah, maybe he's looking for appropriations money for where the kid comes from. Who knows?
Don't be telling me.
Yeah,
I can't imagine that he's here. First of all, already. And secondly, he just committed what?
That's right.
Greg showed me the picture. That's from probably when they played them because there's a Kentucky.
I can't imagine it's not from when they were here.
But there's a Kentucky ops person in the background.
Yeah.
Well, why do you want to take a photo with
That's my point. That was what made me think surely Steve Womack did not want to go up and get a picture with a Kentucky player.
When I was around Connor Vanover and his brothers, I took a picture with him because they are
How?
cowards.
How did you get a picture with them?
They were
it's hilarious.
Yeah,
that's when they were in high school, right?
They were in high school. They were right beside us. I got to get beside these guys. Trey Schapp took it because they're so tall. But I don't know.
It's like being a mobile home next to the Empire State Building.
Yeah. It was good stuff. Anyway, so Justin, you were correct on that it must have been. But that was my point. Why would Steve Womack?
Just a guess of mine.
I just didn't think Steve Womack. Nobody knew about Cal at that point. We hate Kentucky. Why would anybody want to go up and get a picture with it? Because he's 7 foot tall, I guess. Maybe that's the. Listen, we got Joe Klein. Yeah, I know that was my point. And I like Steve. Steve's a good guy. He's a nice guy.
No, not saying that at all. Just curious, maybe he has a personal life. It would have been pen pal.
Hey, listen, let's play match game real quick, and let's see if we can give away those 2 tickets for Texas Tech game tonight. So, it's actually this afternoon. So the question is, if we don't have anybody that wants to play for those tickets, we'll give away a Morning Mayhem shirt. But if you want to go to the game this afternoon at 4:00, call now 661-1037. Go ahead and hit that intro if you could. Josh.
And that shirt's valuable. It'll open the door.
Yes.
It's time to play the match game. Brought to you by Pickup Truck Accessory Warehouse, Arkansas's truck accessory headquarters for over 30 years. Call 501-568-0040 today or check online at arkansastruck.com.
Is that the only way
let's see what wacky answers the guys can come up with.
Is that the only way your station voice guy talks? Because I can see him coming home and I am home, honey. After another hot day behind the mic. How are the kids?
He's a great guy. His name is Shotgun. He used to be on LA radio. He's got a star.
Oh, I know. I hear him everywhere. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Is Craig making a play on our voiceover? Wow. What else do you want? Do you want your name on the building too, Craig?
No. All I want to do.
What's that, Justin?
I say shop local.
Yeah, Craig. Here we go. It's Craig's world now. All right. Do we have a contestant, Josh?
We have got Michael on line 2.
About time, Michael.
Michael, are you ready to play?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Michael, are you playing for these tickets to go to the game today?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Awesome. We got to help him win. In honor of the game, we're going to go. Andrew, here's the deal. We'll give our answer before he gives us his, and so let's see if we can match him up. Red blank.
Red
blank. Red. Think about it. Let's everybody think. Craig, don't blurt yet.
And he'll give his answer before we.
That's right. He will give his before we give ours. So
you just said it the other way.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Justin.
Wanted to make sure.
Thank you, Justin. Justin is my fact checker. If I say anything incorrect, Justin's going to catch it. So that's why he was the number.
I listen this intently to my wife.
All right, everybody got their answer?
I do.
All right, now, what's our listener's name?
Chris.
Michael. All right. All right, Michael. We don't listen to anything on the show, do we?
Huh?
All right, Michael, we want you to win these tickets. Red blank. What do you got?
Blank.
Let's go with wagon.
Red wagon.
Not bad.
Of course, one of my hints was in honor of the Razorback game tonight, today rather. Let's start with Craig. Craig, he said red wagon. What did you have?
Oh, red-faced, which is what I am when I'm on this show.
This was toughy.
Andrea, what do you have?
I had red socks.
Red socks.
Not bad. More in line with him.
Justin Moore, what did you have?
Nick.
Red. Yes, that's excellent.
Think about that.
Josh, did you have one?
Red leader.
Red leader.
Red leader.
Star Wars. Star Wars. Oh, thank you. Somebody watching popular culture.
It's a Star Wars deal.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Star Wars deal. Yeah.
I just knew you were going to say China.
Roger, what did you have?
All I could think of was Red Rover.
Red Rover.
Oh, man.
Justin, what do you think I had?
Raider.
You know what? It was the first one I put down. Of course, one of 3 that I have. It wasn't my favorite one. Red Raider was what I was hoping he would go.
Right,
Red Raider.
because Texas.
I actually went with Red Rum. Red Rum. And you remember what Red Rum was?
Yes, from the Stephen King novel.
Come on, Stanley.
Come on, Greg. Come on.
Shining.
Johnny, you got it. But yeah,
Murder backwards.
But Murder Backwards. Michael, we're giving you those tickets. You're going to see Texas Tech in Arkansas tonight.
Go Hog. Wear red.
Go Hog. Blue Pig.
We appreciate that, Josh. Take care. Yes.
I've never heard that red rum thing.
Red rum.
So, Justin, have you seen The Shining?
No, I haven't.
Okay, let me tell you, it is. Roger, wouldn't you agree? Even now, it is a scary movie. Jack Nicholson is great in it.
Watch it by myself in the daytime.
Here's Johnny. So it is a creepy deal that you'll never walk down the hallway of a hotel with like the Arlington ever again and feel.
Well, Arlington is haunted.
Yeah. Justin, it's worth a watch because don't you think it's one of Jack Nicholson's classics?
Here's
it's
Johnny.
It's a great one. It's
who was the director? What's his
Stanley
name?
Kubrick.
Kubrick. Yeah. It is a
Red Rum is.
Red Rum.
They see
Red
a
Rum.
little boy that goes.
With his little finger.
Yeah, with his little finger. Hello, Mrs. Torrance.
Yeah.
But she sees there's red rum is on a door or a wall, but she sees it in a mirror and it says murder.
Craig, do you remember?
All
right. Extra credit for Craig O'Neill.
Here we go. Extra credit.
Craig, do you recall when what was it? The
buzzer just flew over.
It was in a bat.
It could have been a bat.
What was the Shelley? What's her name again?
Duvall.
Shelley Duvall. It was the wife of Jack Nicholson. The character there, when she walks up, he's working on this book, and he's typing it, and she goes up when he's not there and looks at what he's been working on.
All the sheets.
Do you remember what is said on the sheet?
Well, it probably said red rum. I don't know.
Roger, would you like to help him out?
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Is it Jack or John? I couldn't remember. It's Jack. Must be Jack. Yeah, or he's yeah.
I think
he said all work and no play makes, and it's over and over, and it's
stacks of papers.
He thinks he's been working on
his novel.
This novel for weeks, and he's losing his mind.
Wow.
We've just give away to the whole story to Justin there, but
we haven't. Listen, Scatman Crothers is in it.
yes, yeah, he
I
is.
forgot all this. You all are bringing it back.
Well,
This-
because we're full of useless knowledge. You are not.
Justin,
Hey, you want scary? Read The Stand by Stephen King.
See what you just said? He said
1,600 pages.
Wow.
It will keep you.
I'll never make it.
up
What about your book?
at
When's
night.
your book coming? How many pages is your book?
I'm
have?
on the second draft, and I'm about halfway through, and I'm to the going into TV section.
Is
of
the
the
new
book.
is the new title? I should have retired sooner. Good Lord. Hey, I wanted to say, did you guys see the study? I'm anxious for Justin to hear this too, Roger. That a pat on the back does really help. A study found it was somewhere overseas that did the study.
Huh.
They studied women's basketball, and they found out that the more times the teammates came up and patted their teammate on the back when she missed a shot,
right.
the percentages were higher of her making it the second time. And it's funny, basketball players. I didn't play basketball, Justin, but it always sort of weird to me how they all come up and
at your free throw.
At your free throw.
Right.
Make
it or miss
you
it.
make it or miss it. I didn't know if you thought that would be interesting, or do you think that's complete BS, or you think there's something mental to that?
I mean, I could see that being a thing. I mean, everybody wants to, rather than feeling like your teammates are going, golly,
yeah.
Could you not make it? Reassuring you that you got this. I could see
And the percentages were higher the more of the teammates that did it. And so they actually studied film. I thought that was probably a fascinating deal. The other thing I want to bring up real quick, did you see that airlines may be thinking of getting rid of reclining seats in the, what do you call it, the common area? Not
Right.
what do you call it? A coach, yeah.
I had to quit my job.
What's that? You got to have
I
a
had to quit my job. I won't be able to travel anymore if that's the case.
Well, here's the deal.
I can't sit straight up in an airplane.
Well, here's the deal. What I don't like an economy layback seats.
God.
I don't.
I know.
If you're in first class, that's right. But Justin, I can't stand it because you know what? People lean all the way back, and there's no room. I can't move my legs.
And that's where you get a lot of the confrontation.
Yeah, I mean,
On
it's
the
like
back.
I feel uncomfortable doing that. I feel uncomfortable leaning back and making it. And so I don't do it.
Because somebody might listen. Their trays back there.
Justin, you obviously do.
Well, for Raj and I, it really don't affect us.
I didn't really think about that.
Guys, do you have a short torso, or do you have like are you equally proportional?
I think
I have long legs.
I think I'm equal, but if somebody lays back, you can't pull your tray down. You can't get your computer out. And then they'll I push with my knees. Hey, listen, those are my knees you feel in your back. And so they say it's going to be lighter for airlines. The chairs are lighter when they don't lean back. So that's why they're thinking about doing it. I think it would.
This is all to make money.
Yeah, well, that's exactly right. That's exactly right.
And there's always a kid doing that, rocking that chair.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And I feel like going, hello, I'd like to maybe just have a nice trip other than having your head in my lap.
I suggest you get a hold of a private jet.
Well,
2 words, tour bus.
Justin has.
I've got 2 other words. Greg Hatcher.
Let's go as we go to break. Josh, Justin, tell Craig what happened at Rupp Friday night. He was playing at Rupp Arena the week of the Calipari hire.
Yeah, so Greg, I had like 2.5 weeks off, and my first show back on the road is ironically at Rupp Arena.
Wow.
So I have this field that I say everywhere, going into to set up my new single. It's called "This Is My Dirt." I wrote it about the land that I grew up on, blah blah blah, whatever. And I always say, hey, I'm from a small town in Arkansas, and 20,000 people, when they hear Arkansas, just start to boo it. Wow. And so Craig, I go, because I had just said I'm from a small town in Arkansas, they start booing me. I go, what? You hate small town?
Good.
He's got his bus there, Craig, with a big Razorback on the back of it too, right behind Rupp Arena, which is outstanding.
That was a great comeback.
Here's a comment from one of our listeners. Here's a thread as to why Representative Womack and Calipari became friends. Womack's 90-year-old father, Kermit, is a longtime radio broadcaster for KURM, and I would assume Representative Womack arranged for his dad to interview Cal when UK was in Fayetteville.
Huh.
Maybe that's
awesome.
maybe that's what it is.
But to have that one kid, though, I mean,
I know you're
you know,
right.
It's that
That's
one
because-
kid.
Yeah, the odds of that being that one player that he
Right.
took it with and
I
posted.
mean, listen, and it happens to be that one. It's like
And
with
it's this
all my
week, and he
grandkids.
posted it this week.
I've
yeah.
got pictures of all my grandkids, and they've got one. There's a picture with them with football, one with a baseball, one with a hockey. That way, when they become the star of that, then I go, we knew back then.
Yeah, yeah,
They had
very
that.
nice.
And the other thing is about that pat on the back. One of the greatest video memes that I've ever seen is a basketball player where one of the guys, his head's down because he must have missed a shot or whatever, and one of his teammate comes up and picks his chin up because you hold your head up.
Like
Oh,
it,
it's one of the best.
Look
I've
at you.
ever
You
seen.
picked my head up.
Maybe it's proof that the government really does run everything. Think about that.
I like where your head's at, country.
All right, 7:47. We'll come back and wrap up our time with Craig here at Luxury Pull and Spa in Conway. We just sold something. Not sure what we'll sell.
You're welcome.
We'll find out what that is.
Hey, Joe Klein, got a couple of questions for you. Did you know that Corky's Barbecue has 2 great locations here in Central Arkansas?
Yes, Roger, I knew that. I've been telling you that for years.
But did you know they have drive-thrus at both locations, so I don't have to get out of my car?
Yes, Roger.
But did you know this, that Corky's Barbecue can cater a wedding or office party?
Have you ever seen anything we do for the Buzz, the golf tournaments, countdown to kickoff? Yes, Corky's caters and does bulk orders. Who do you think brings all that barbecue, slaw, baked beans, and all the fixings to these events?
Fair enough. But, Joe, I bet you didn't know this, that Corky's has private rooms available.
I don't even know why I talk to you.
It's because we're best friends. Now, all this talk about Corky's Barbecue is making me hungry. How about we run on over to one of them, grab some ribs?
Really? But you don't even pay.
Hey, that reminds me. I need a couple of gift cards.
Whatever, we're done here.
Let Corky's do all the work. For groups of 10 or more, whether it's for your cherished family gathering or your office party, this year, let the experts handle it.
For those who push the boundaries and know no barriers, the wake up at nooners and dessert before dinner eaters, the jackpot dancers and sequined pantsers, the risk takers and heartbreakers, the hapless, the rogue, and the hopeless romantics. Our time has come. Play bold at the new Southland Casino Hotel, the Mid-South's premier gaming destination. Plan your stay at southlandcasino.com.
Connor has cash. Once again, Connor has cash at the Pickles Gap Weapon Shack in Conway. Connor will buy your used weapon, or he will buy your entire collection. Once again, Connor has cash, and he wants to buy your used weapons at the Pickles Gap Weapon Shack, Highway 65 North in Conway.
Red tape. 1 in 3 businesses will get caught up in it, and they'll be penalized by the IRS for mismanaging their payroll. Because when you're handling payroll, HR compliance, and those constantly changing tax laws, that red tape can get sticky in a hurry. At the payroll company, we free you from that tangled mess and get you back to business. The payroll company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com to learn more.
Hey, if your grill could talk, what would it tell you? If you're not real confident in that answer, you need to get Petit Jean meat. How about the hot dogs? They're called the Grillers, or the Arkansas smoked sausage, or the Petit Jean bologna. Oh my gosh. Look for it at your store. No, demand it. Take it from me, Craig O'Neill. To paraphrase Cyndi Lauper, grills just want to have fun. And your family would love Petit Jean meat because you can taste the difference.
Nancy Holtis, host of Oaklawn Today, joins Justin and DJ in the Zone each week, presented by the Gangster Museum of America and the Hattery of Hot Springs, where you won't be gambling on a good time, but betting on a sure thing. Visit tgmoa.com and come see us at 510 Central Avenue in downtown Hot Springs.
Hey, it's David BAZZEL, and the annual Luxury Pull and Spa 20% off store-wide sale is going on now through this Saturday. Don't miss it. This sale includes everything store-wide, including patio furniture by Fisco, rebates on Pool Life and Baquasil pool chemicals, and even spas like the one I have at my house are discounted lower than truckload pricing. Daily giveaways include PK Grills and Luxury Pull and Spa $150 gift cards. It's a 20% off store-wide sale going on now through Saturday at Luxury Pull and Spa in Conway and Russellville. Check them out online at luxurypullarkansas.com.
It's Joe
Justin Akron for CertaPro Painters, and if you're like me, this time of the year, I'm spending a lot of time at the house watching basketball games and baseball games, and then I also start looking around the house and noticing some paint on the wall might have cracked, or you might see some scuffs on the wall, and you want to get that updated. If that's the case at your house, you need to get CertaPro Painters on the case today. CertaPro.com, that's Certa with a C. All you have to do is go to their website, and they will come over, give you a free estimate, and you can trust them to get the job done right because they take pride in what they do. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. When it comes to choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
Join Morning Mayhem Friday for the Spring Spectacular at Kaufman by Design West. Celebrate with a chance to win a large green egg, steel blower with a trimmer, or a $700 flooring credit. Register in person or on Facebook with Kaufman by Design West. It's Morning Mayhem Friday at Kaufman by Design West on Highway 10 just past Taylor Loop Road.
Let's keep the good vibes going. Morning Mayhem is back on the air, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Mayonnaise. It's mayonnaise.
Well, I'm the best there is.
You
wake up in the morning and pee excellent.
Oh boy, hey, we're silly boys, aren't we, Roger?
Silly boys.
What a team, Craig.
That was the first name of the show, folks. Silly Boys.
Craig.
But they went to Mayhem.
I have one of the most talented guys on the planet to my right, Roger Scott. Then I got a guy who's got 12 #1 hits. He turns out to be a comedian too. And he was the all-star on his basketball team in high school, won a state championship.
And we have to be happen to be led by one of the
I'm just
kindest,
a
hardest
fat old
working
linebacker.
guys that we've ever met in our life. And you find success in what you can do by helping others get there.
And we get to work with Craig now.
Here you go.
Craig
How
O'Neill
about
here.
that? And I get a donut. It just keeps the dominoes keep falling.
What did you just sell?
Jeremy just sold a Pentair Prowler 920. It's an in-ground pool cleaner.
Okay.
So they're a great cleaner. The cartridge filters in them. When you buy them from us, you get a 2-year warranty. Any issues, you bring in here. So they're
very nice.
They're pretty awesome.
Now he's up to part of your weekly and daily giveaways. He's in the mix for those.
Yes.
two.
So he
Here's
got
what I
24
love.
drawings.
Yeah.
This is what I love the most. I worked at Channel 11 where the cameras cost thousands of dollars and they're mounted just beautifully. Here, you have a tub of pool cleaner that has a camera on it.
You're welcome.
Channel 11 had known you could mount them on that. They could have saved thousands.
I had to set up. That was for the best shot.
It's brilliant
Best
use
shot.
of pool cleaner.
So Craig,
they could have paid you more years ago, and you could have retired sooner.
Exactly.
Yes.
yeah. So what is your next deal? Yeah, you just who am I gonna get a call from next for Craig O'Neill? We'd like to talk to Craig about doing what?
Well, I'm looking for a funeral.
Or do you have time to take you can take vacation? Where does Craig O'Neill and Jane go for summertime?
This whole retirement's been a vacation. We're going up to the river, Spring River. That's where we go.
Gotcha.
4 days at a time.
Are you looking for a cruise ship to take? Sponsor one? You want to sponsor one?
A canoe.
You could do it.
Someone said here that we had a bat infestation at our house when we moved. I'm telling you, that's why it was amazing. That I thought maybe Justin would have, because not everybody, but a lot of people do one another find out. It could be an old house, could be a house you moved in, could be a barn, could be a gymnasium.
I still want to know if they're protected or not.
Someone says, "How can I get a Morning Mayhem shirt? Are they available for purchase?" Not yet. Listen. They're very popular, Craig. People want them, and
I've been wearing one for a month.
We want to do that, but we haven't got that set up yet.
Steve Qualls at Design Lab in Hot Springs is our guy. He has given us. I don't even remember how many. I've got the last of what he gave us last year or a year and a half ago in my car now. And
well, the people we love the design, and we
do.
By the way,
we want everybody to wear them. We want everybody to have one. Jeremy and Andrea will be putting theirs on before we leave here.
Yes, we
Take
will.
a photograph around their store. Let me have it so I can
do a
put
collage.
it in the montage collage.
we're gonna we've got 2 teams left for BuzzBQ, by the way, coming up on May 11th. So if you want to be a part of that, that's also the same day that Randy Rainwater is getting his honorary degree from the Little Rock from UALR. Did you know that, Craig?
No.
Yeah, he's getting his honorary.
Why is that funny to me?
Because they're calling it UALRR Day. Fred, I'd like for you to be there. Phenomenal fee.
Yeah, of course, you're an Arkansas State guy. Also, too, we got to mention our man Justin is doing his fundraiser for St. Jude on Monday.
Cool.
Golf tournament. I think it's great that Justin's doing his Monday here in Arkansas, and John Daly's doing his in Nashville on Tuesday for money for the Darnell Boys and Girls
It's like
Club.
a flippity flop.
Yeah, both guys. It's pretty amazing that they're on back-to-back deals. And
we had a great tournament.
Yeah, we had a great
Thanks
tournament.
to everybody that showed up and participated, our sponsors as well.
Yeah, Justin, what is the best round you've ever shot in golf? I think you've told us that before. What's the best for you?
78.
Yeah, he breaks eight. Yeah,
Literally was one time.
that's it.
I've shot in the 70s twice. I shot a 78 and I shot a 79.
Huh.
That's in 30 years of playing. I've shot
Wow.
in the 70s twice.
Do you think the guitar helps your hand-eye coordination playing the guitar? I have a theory about that.
What's your theory, Craig?
That guitar players.
Because Craig, I don't look at my hands when I'm playing guitar.
Huh?
Well,
sense?
We still talking about the same thing?
I'm just curious because the guitar players traditionally are pretty good golfers.
Do you play an instrument, Craig?
The kazoo.
Kazoo. I bet you're good on the kazoo.
I tried to get the kazoo orchestra Traveler game one year. That was one of my big promotional. You couldn't hear us.
Did you ever play the organ? Did you ever go up at the old Traveler field and play the organ? I could see you doing that. Listen, you started tradition at War Memorial with another Arkansas Razorback first down. I thought maybe you might have done that at the Travelers game.
Funniest story that the late Bill Valentine told me was the organist, the male organist they had a hangover on a Sunday game and was playing the national anthem and passed out on the organ. On the dawn's early light.
Hey, Greg, thanks for coming up. We appreciate
I got a donut.
Yeah, you got a donut. Thanks to Petty G Meat for sponsoring you and your segment with us.
Gonna go see him tomorrow.
Yeah, and yes, you'll be. You've got your Genesis car now. You're going to take a
taking the Genesis
you're
to the Petty
You're going to take a jacuzzi from
exactly taking the jacuzzi,
spa,
putting on top of the Genesis. I love this place.
You're everywhere. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it.
Craig
You're the best.
everybody.
Give it up. We'll talk to him next week. Thanks, Craig. Yes, we're still Fletcher, man. But Craig may try to take that too. Before it's all said and
Hey, I
done.
already took it.
Back off.
I was a Fletcher man before y'all were.
All right.
Back in the 80s.
More when we come back. RJ Hawk will be joining us. Hannah Gamble a little bit
I
later.
want to ask RJ Hawk about Dr. Shine Cup.
Shut up. Yes. All right. 8 o'clock here live at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway.
Roger Scott for Family Markets. Are you tired of the same old grocery store experience? Then it's time to switch things up and shop at the neighborhood family markets in Pangburn, Malvern, and Shannon Hills. Our stores offer a unique shopping experience where we know our customers by name and offer a wide selection of fresh, locally sourced meats and produce. And you can even grab you a hot cup of community coffee while you're there. On selected items, you can mix and match any 5 items for only $24.99. And if you're a Valero gasoline customer, store points on your Family Markets reward card and redeem them at the pump to lower your price per gallon at select stores. At your neighborhood Family Markets, we're committed to providing a personalized shopping experience that's focused on our customers. So come on down and see why we're the best choice for your grocery needs. With fresh food, great deals, and friendly service, we're sure you're going to love shopping at the neighborhood Family Markets. So come on, stop by today and check us out. We're the Family Markets, with stores located in Pangburn, Malvern, and Shannon Hills. The way grocery shopping is supposed to be. Family Markets.
Coach Kevin Kelly joins the Zone each Wednesday, presented by Wooded Rock Athletic Club. The indoor pickleball facility is now open. Join the club today and save 30% off joining fees.
No matter what you do,
you were finished.
We can't be stopped.
Oh, well, allow me to retort.
1037 The Buzz.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your concentration?
KABZ, Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Little Rock police made an arrest in a December homicide. 17-year-old Kevin Mitchell was arrested for the deaths of Modesty Allman and Dijon Nelms. Both were shot and killed December 20th, 2023 on West 14th Street. Mitchell has been charged with 2 counts of capital murder. Their nursing program at UAPB is getting a $15 million investment. It's going to build a new academic building. It's part of a legislative package championed by Senator John Bozeman. The chancellor said the money will improve educational facilities and equipment. Arkansas Children's Research Institute and UAMS are getting over $3 million to develop next generation treatments for kids with rare vascular anomalies. The funding comes from the National Institutes of Health. It'll help lay the foundation for a new treatment that could improve quality of life for children with lymphatic malformations. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
Insure your auto, home, life, and everything in between with Shelter Insurance. Find a local agent by calling 1-800-SHELTER or at shelterinsurance.com.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio
Buy
Network.
one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort presents Oaklawn Race Day with Justin Akery and David Wanjanati every Saturday morning at 11. Oaklawn Race Day is your inside track to America's hottest thoroughbred action and Arkansas source for racing news and analysis. Oaklawn Race Day, presented by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Life isn't just about living, it's about living well. And no one understands that better than Baptist Health. Baptist Health is there to support you in your wellness journey wherever it may take you. They really are so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner coming alongside you to help you live your fullest, healthiest life. From pediatrics to women's health to cardiac care to orthopedics to primary care. They offer the full spectrum of services you need to keep yourself and your whole family healthy, no matter what phase of life you're in. And you can always count on the care you receive at Baptist Health to be exceptional and compassionate. Listen, they're Arkansas's most trusted name in healthcare for a reason. For more than a century, Baptist Health has helped countless Arkansans create the healthy lives they deserve. And I know they can do the same for you. I know from experience the level of commitment they have for their patients. I've been a Baptist Health patient for decades, and I'm always in good hands. Their level of care is exceptional. Remember, life isn't just about living. It's about living well, and no one understands that better than Baptist Health. Ready to take the next step in your wellness journey? Visit Baptist-Health.com. Baptist Health, for you, for life.
Greg O'Neill here, somewhat famous for voicing the stadium catchphrase involving Arkansas first downs. But I would now like to be known for another catchphrase, the future of luxury today. It's one I borrowed from Genesis of Conway, the newest luxury automotive dealership in Central Arkansas. I'm currently driving the GV70. That's not a car, it's an experience. Go pay him a visit or check out genesisofconway.com and you have found the future of luxury today.
Only Saracen Casino gives away a brand new car every month. And not just any cars, but the hottest cars on the road. Like for April, a Porsche 718 Boxster from Gossett Porsche in Memphis. You need to be driving a super cool Porsche Roadster, and you can. It's easy. Just play your favorite casino games and rack up entries, but only at Saracen Casino Resort.
Saracen Casino Resort, Vegas, Arkansas style.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Brothers Roofing and Restoration, a licensed and insured local roofing contractor in Arkansas. Since his playing days for the Hogs, Brother Alexander has been on rooftops, many years as an adjuster, and in the past decade as a roofing contractor. He knows how to help you through the insurance process while replacing your roof using only the industry's best materials. And being a lifelong Arkansan, he'll be here to stand behind his workmanship and warranty. Call 479-353-3877 to arrange a time for Brother and his team to inspect your roof.
Whoa, Howie, that's a lot of diamonds. What's going on?
We're about to launch the biggest natural loose diamond event we've had in the history of Robert Irwin Jewelers.
Any shape, any size?
Yes, natural loose diamonds for any budget. Plus, get a free men's wedding band with every natural loose diamond purchase. 0% interest for up to 5 years. See a store for complete details.
It's the biggest natural loose diamond and bridal event this weekend at the West Little Rock location in the Pleasant Ridge Town Center.
Robert Irwin Jewelers, home of the meant-to-be guarantee. Upgrades are welcome.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell from Bell Chevrolet, and I want to tell you the real reason it's better at Bell. Our people, our family, and our community that drives us to be the best. We're proud to offer our biggest inventory and lowest prices on every single vehicle, from the all-new Silverado to the all-electric Chevy Equinox. We're going to find you the perfect vehicle with a buying experience like nowhere else. Our commitment is to you every day. Shop Bell Chevrolet and BellChevrolet.com today. Together, let's drive.
Tackle your outdoor projects with Greenway Equipment's Lawn Patrol Package. Handling is effortless with the John Deere 1023E's twin touch foot controls with a hydrostatic transmission and four-wheel drive with power steering. The 60D Drive-Over Auto Connect belly mower makes mowing easy, and the 120R Quick Park Loader is perfect for dirt moving and mulching projects. With 0% APR for 84 months and a 6-year powertrain warranty, it's a deal you can't miss. For more information, head to your local Greenway or visit gogreenway.com with approved credit. See dealer for details.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
Defense on me.
Live from the Oakland Hot Springs Studios.
I don't want them to gain another yard.
Oakland, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
You blitz all night.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Feet again with today's Arkansas Heart Hospital all-heart play of the game. You tear it to the set. Souza waits on a 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high drive right field by Souza. This one's a winner potentially. Harrelson from right field underneath it. Caught. Here's Sprague-Lott coming home. The throw. Hogs win it. This one belongs to the Razorbacks. 9-8. They lead one time on a game-winning sacrifice by Nolan Souza in the ninth. They were down 7-0. And they're going to party at Baum-Walker Stadium on a Tuesday night.
You know, these midweek games really, don't mean a whole lot. But I'll tell you, after losing the series to Alabama and the way you lost that game, I guess it was Saturday night, and then to get shut out, by the third game, right. You didn't want to get beat 7-0 last night. So, man, I love the way they battled back, just hung in there and clawed back, and down 7-zip in the sixth. So they will play again at 4:00 today.
Yep.
That means Randy doesn't have a show today. He doesn't have a show. He's off. And then and they get a 30-minute pregame, I believe, for baseball. So that means Wes and Joe get 30 minutes off. So Hogs do win at 9-8. We'll visit with Hannah Gamble about softball coming up here shortly. By the way, Arkansas Little Rock Trojans are playing UCA tonight. You got rained out last night. They moved the game to tonight. That's at UCA.
That rain was a surprise to me.
Yeah, it came out pretty good last night. Yeah.
And then it rained. When it finally hit yesterday afternoon, it rained quite a bit before I went to Boudreaux's. And then it rained a little bit more.
Yeah, it came down a little bit later. I know.
And then on the way home as
I know.
Well. I missed it.
We are here at Luxury Pool and Spa. Morning Mayhem has assembled. I'm David BAZZEL. That's Roger Scott, Justin Moore in Pullen, Arkansas, and Justin Neighbors back in the studio.
Last week we were in Hot Springs 3 times doing a show.
Yes.
This week we're in Conway twice.
That's right. We'll be back in Conway tomorrow. That's right.
So just check it out.
And then Friday we'll be in Little Rock. That's right. So appreciate everybody listening. We're honored to have you and blessed to have you. I know we've got our man RJ Hawk on host. So let's intro him now if you can, Josh.
A man of many talents, play-by-play broadcaster, real estate agent, and now state legislator. It's time to talk all things Arkansas with RJ Hawk, presented by Natural State Wholesale, proudly trusted by major manufacturers all over the world for 25 years. Go see the Flooring King, Don Gresham, at Natural State Wholesale.
RJ, I know that you guys are in session, so I didn't know if we'd have a chance to talk to you this week. So things have started off pretty fast and furious. How long will you guys be in session? Is it 30 days or a couple weeks? What's the scoop?
Well, allegedly 30 days. The Constitution says 30 days, but I guess you guys saw yesterday we were in committee meeting until it was about almost 4 hours yesterday, talking about the audit of the podium that has been much talked about.
Yes.
There was no wrongdoing, and so now we move on to crypto today, and it's crazy to think that we were supposed to be here just talking about the budget, and now we have gotten into a bunch of other things that aren't budget related, but there are things that are important to the state that we need to get done, and so. We'll be here as long as we have to, but the idea is to only be there 30 days.
Justin and Roger, have you seen that story on these crypto mines in Arkansas?
Not recently,
So-
but I know a little bit about it.
And I'm going to be honest with you. You could tell me 1,000 more times as if I'm 3. What the hell crypto is?
I know.
And I don't know.
So-
I will not know.
So I don't
Nor
either.
will I understand.
I don't either, Justin. But what I found out that apparently they make these coins that, and RJ, you can help explain this even better.
Yeah, and then you tell me we're mining for it.
Yeah, that's.
And it's coins. I'm like,
I know.
What?
But the crazy thing, yes.
So basically,
Go ahead. Yeah.
So basically, some nerd Fergusons came to a committee the other day and told us that so it's all digital currency, right? And so they set up these container boxes all over. So the big one being talked about is in Bono, Arkansas, right? And it's multiple of those those shipping container boxes.
Yeah.
and they're filled with computers, these high-tech computers on the inside. And what they do is, almost at the speed of light, they're generating a number, and if it matches a number that creates a coin, then they get a Bitcoin, right? And so that's what's called crypto mining, because they're trying to get the right number sequence to be able to get the Bitcoin. Well, when they do this, so they're putting it out in, like, for example, if they were to come down to Poland, Justin, they're trying to find areas of land that in a rural setting, and it is so loud
It's
that
unbelievable.
you can hear it almost a mile away. And so it's affecting people's property values, because people that have lived in these rural areas for a long time, somebody rolls in with one of these crypto mines, and they used to have a country living where it was quiet, peaceful, or whatever, and now they've got this warehouse thing that has got a higher level buzz going on.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
and
nonstop,
so
nonstop.
Yeah, it goes 24 hours.
So what's the buzz from?
It's from the computers so they have generators that run these things. They also have
Got it. Okay.
They've got thousands of computers. It's not like your home computer like what you would have. These are high tech computers that put off a buzz, and they're also in these containers that echo the noise. And so, long story short, we are trying to combat what some of these, to try to help some of these folks out in like Bono, Arkansas, and down in Arkansas County, and places like, I think Faulkner County's got a couple. And so we're just trying to figure out what we got to do to make life easier for Arkansans that live around these things.
Jeremy Lawson is here, one of the owners, obviously, of Luxury Pull and Spa. You said they've got one near here?
I think that's where Bono is, the one that.
Bono's right around the corner from here.
Yeah, I think so.
I saw the TV interview, Justin and Roger, and I could not believe while they were interviewing these people, you could hear it in the back going. I mean, it's 24. I'm gonna tell you what, I would have blown it up. I'd have went over there and put a bomb and blown that thing up, just because it's basically like they say, you've got this nice place. There should be a noise ordinance somehow that's not allowed.
So RJ, so what are these people doing that are I guess own these things or in charge of these things, or who are responsible for doing this and putting these in places? What do they go lease land or buy land?
No, they go buy land, and so what we have found is that there's only like one or two Arkansas, maybe three Arkansas people that are doing it the right way. They go through the quorum courts and they do it the right way. The bad actors, like up in Bono and other places, are from China. They're really bringing these things in from overseas. They're Chinese-based companies. Do what?
I
just said that's fantastic.
Yeah, and so we'd already the governor pushed a bill this last session for Chinese-owned farmland not to be allowed in Arkansas, and so. I believe that's the direction we're going to go.
Well,
here's
the deal. If you're going to do that, listen, I don't mind somebody having a business, but you nuisance that's so loud. Those people can't sleep. They can't do any. I mean, it's just. I mean, I would have lost my mind. Anyway, maybe there's a solution where they can do that. They have to rearrange how that technology is done.
Let's just go back to cash.
No, I'm with you there, Justin. I don't want any part of it. I'm with you. I will never go that direct, and I never have felt comfortable with that old. It's beyond me, and people have lost a lot of money on that. And RJ, the other thing, obviously, we want to thank Natural State Wholesale. We are here at Luxury Pull and Spa as well. We've got collusion of sponsors, Roger. Yeah. Because Jeremy, you brought out the jacuzzi that I have at my place, and we're waiting on the tile from Don Grisham. Natural State Wholesale to make my deal complete. And also RJ has been through the bad experience of dealing with somebody who's not reliable and trustworthy in building a pool.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's had a bad experience. I think some of his neighbors were calling thinking he was crypto mining with that pool pump that he currently has.
Very nice.
Well, what was funny was when Jeremy came over to the house, I told him, I said, man, this pump is making a crazy noise. Jeremy's like, well, I think maybe the bearings went out or whatever. But Jeremy even went over there and goes, yeah, that sucker is loud.
Yeah, well, you've set him on the right path, and that's what the and I'm sure, Justin, when you had your pool done, you got to have people that you trust, because if not, you'll find yourself. I remember RJ. Remember RJ going through that, man. You were about to lose your mind.
I told you he didn't use a union guy. This was during COVID.
Is the big 20% off sale at Luxury Pool and Spa this Friday?
It's all this week, all through Saturday.
Okay, well, we're not in session on Friday, so I'm probably coming to Conway.
Come on.
I got to get the water tested.
Listen, and do me a favor. Tell the governoress there's a guy on Facebook that makes chests. He makes drawers. He makes desks out of used barn wood. He can do it for $1,500. She doesn't need to spend $20K.
We saw what Jeremy. But you have an unbelievable. You do a little good handy woodwork as well.
Oh yeah, the conference table. It was not me. It was the guys here at Luxury, Daniel and Harvey. Not me.
Yeah, it's listen. I have much respect for anybody who can build with their hands. Or
hello.
Yeah, like even my back deck. Jeff Lazier. Who watching guys put together a plan and execute that thing. Dude, and it is.
I can't.
I know.
Can't do it.
Like, how do you do that?
I want to take that sand and I want to make it level and I want to build a platform. Of course, my wife, she's all over. She goes, we just YouTube it. She'll go to YouTube and try to do everything, and she'll do some stuff like that. She's more apt to do that. I don't do it anymore. I used to change outlets. I used to replace ceiling fans and all that. Now I'm afraid.
Yes.
I'm afraid. You hear me? I'm afraid. And when a guy is afraid to do something, it's over. It's over.
RJ, your UCA Bears will host Little Rock Trojans tonight. I know did you guys play them when you were there? I don't think so, or did you?
No, we didn't. No, I tell you what, the Bears are good this year, man. They and so are the Trojans, but UCA knocked off Mississippi State earlier this year, and so it ought to be a really good game between both the Trojans and the Bears.
Justin, are you a little surprised that they scheduled a 2-game midweek series with Texas Tech, a team that's a pretty solid team? They're 26-11. Usually when you play somebody, it's usually maybe a division lower or not a Power 5 school. Were you surprised by that, or is that what we normally do once a year? Have a midweek where you have that.
I'll be honest. I don't really know if we normally do this or not.
It
seems like at some point during the season we have we always go to do that the kickoff thing in Dallas or Fort Worth. But this, halfway point of the year, I'm not sure that we do it or we don't.
I don't remember a time when the Hogs played a Power 5 school during the middle of conference. I mean, it's happened. It's happened in the non-conference quite a bit, where you might play at USC or start the season with a Tuesday game with USC, but not when you get to conference play where you throw a Texas Tech in on a Tuesday night or something like that. I don't remember a time. It may have happened, Justin, but I don't remember a time that it's happened.
Yeah, I'm with you, RJ. I really can't remember. And like you said, maybe it has, but I don't recall. But at the end of the day, I kind of like them coming off of the Alabama series and that not going the way you wanted it to. Obviously, I almost kind of like them having to get
focused. Yeah.
Super hyper focused to play because hey, if we don't play well, we will get beat.
Yeah.
I don't. That would almost make me refocus easier or something personally, but so I don't know. I don't know if that there's any merit to that or not. That kind of
the other thing I wanted to bring.
The
other thing I wanted to bring up, by the way, again, thanks to Don Grisham and Natural State Wholesale, Drew and Barrett. By the way, congratulations, Barrett and Sydney, on a new child. Don's another granddaddy again, and so. But anyway, for all your flooring needs, they are the best, and they got a new warehouse. We'll be out there broadcasting live here soon.
Nice.
You mentioned something last night, and I didn't think about it till you mentioned it, about the reluctancy of Dave Van Horn to bunt people over. And you brought that up, and I got thinking, we haven't seen him bunt anybody. I can't remember the last time I've seen a Razorback score up for a bunt. Maybe it's still last year.
No, he kind of changed.
He did
philosophies. Maybe 10 years ago, something like that.
Yeah.
We started trying to, they started, and RJ knows this too. and they started like somehow calculating the spin of the ball, and if you backspin it and you do this, and you try to get people on, whether it's a walk or whatever, single, and then you try to hit it out of the park. And that's not only college. That's Major League Baseball.
That's that whole Moneyball movie when they start using analytics for everything.
Yeah, right on.
Ball, yeah, exactly. Small ball just kind of has gone away for the most part. There's some teams that have to still do it, but I don't mind. Of course, I mean Dave Van Horn,
yes,
Hall of Famer,
right,
and
yes,
the greatest coach ever here, probably. And
right.
there's no disrespect to Norm DeBryan,
right?
But, so he knows. He's forgotten more about the game than I'll ever know in my life. But I personally do wish, and maybe that's nostalgia for me, but in situations like last night in the eighth,
no question, 2 men on. Yep.
You know for a fact if you get a bunt down, RJ, you're going to tie the game at the very
100%.
worst. And in the ninth was the same way. You have runners on first and second, nobody out. I would have bunted to get them over.
And
then I don't know, but no, we just don't do it and haven't done it in a long time. But yeah, I think earlier in Dave's career he did it a lot.
Well, last night, remember you almost hit to a double play, Stovall, right? Was it Stovall or was it somebody else? Instead of moving
into 2 double plays.
Yeah, so very fortunate.
Yeah, you're talking about in the eighth when we tied it. That very easily could have been a double play ball.
Yep.
And you know what happened in back-to-back at bats? This kid on the mound was super wild.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like maybe one of the wildest pitchers I've ever seen in college. I mean, he was throwing it right over the top of people's heads, but he was burying this breaking ball in the dirt that was almost bouncing before the plate. And I don't know if he was hiding the ball well or what, but he got Holt to swing it like 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
He got Stovall to swing it 2 of them in hitter-friendly counts. And then Stovall, with 1 out, I think, rolls over a ball to second, but fortunately didn't hit it well. And it was such a weak ground ball they couldn't turn to. But had it been normally how he hits it off the bat, 95 plus, it would have been an easy double play.
Yep.
We don't tie the ball game there.
Yep.
Now, maybe, RJ, I wonder, I thought about this last night because somebody else had asked me, why are we not bunting? I wonder, does it provide these batters some confidence? Is he trying to instill confidence in them, saying, hey, I trust you? I wonder if there's something to that, too, that maybe later on in the season – they can kind of think about where, hey, if coach is confident in me in this situation, because remember that game back, in April or what? I don't know if there's anything to that or not, but it crossed my mind.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if it's a confidence thing. I think really, you're coming off. Van Horn's not just, in recent memory, not been a big bunting team, right? That's just not his thing. Like, he wants you to swing and hit hard. And I think coming off of this Alabama series, they want to get back in a groove because they were in such a groove going into that Alabama series where they hadn't lost the series. The confidence was there. And so, kind of to your point, Justin, I think that you let them swing away and get out there and try to make a play. I think it does build up confidence, but at the same time, I don't think Van Horn I don't think he likes to bunt. And the other part of it is you got to be a good bunter. And because the game overall has somewhat gotten away from bunting, you don't practice it near as much.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
the question.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
don't, but
that's a good point.
Well,
you don't.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, if you're not practicing it, it may look easy just to throw the head of the bat out there and lay down a bunt, but if you're really going to try to get down to third base line, first base line, and do it accurately, if you don't do it enough, that's where your confidence is lacking, is the fact that you're not used to doing it as much. So why give up an at bat if you're not going to do it right?
Well,
yeah, and I think philosophy-wise, I think he likes to play for the big inning. So let's say you have first and second, nobody out. there's two ways to go about it. Conservatively, you bunt and get them over, and you go, hey, I got two opportunities, outs wise left. I can hit a fly ball, sack fly, or I get a base hit and I score both of them, and we get two. Or if you hit a home run, you get three in the inning. Or there's nobody out with, first and second. Maybe you get a 6-run inning like they do last night. Those are the two, ways to their trains of thought.
Well, let me tell you what, Scat Daddy Roger Scott could lay down a bunt. I'm gonna tell you, back in the old days. Listen,
I bet he could just scoot down the line.
I tell you right now, I made that son of a bitch dance.
Let me tell you, when I was playing
I'm
youth
sorry,
baseball,
I didn't mean to cuss.
wow, you did went edgy there. Didn't you went Josh.
Because I saw and I apologize because I saw myself making that sucker dance. All you saw was the white powder off of the line if I wanted it to.
Can I tell you,
Like-
I
it's like a
remember
cue ball.
in youth baseball, I spent a lot of time practicing the bunt, and it was a great tool. I was really good at it.
But you had to be committed when you did it.
And I'm like Justin, I love that part of the game. And if you're good at it, let me tell you what, it's almost like doing basic stuff in other sports. You learn how to bunt. And if you practice at it, you could be, pretty decent at anybody.
Absolutely.
And so it
'Cause
just it would seem like an automatic to be able to do, to be able to do that.
It was, listen, you were doing that because it was part of the strategy to sacrifice.
Yeah, that's right.
You were trying
Or
to
to move somebody
sacrifice
else,
to
that's
move
right.
somebody over to get that done. And you had to
Suicide
be a team
squeeze?
player to do, huh?
Suicide squeeze?
Yes. And you moved that ball over and you did it and you still ran it out. But again, we didn't back then when we were playing, at least I don't remember us playing. We never backed out of it. Once we got into it, we were butting, and that was all it was. Now you see cats will get down to do it, then they'll get back
I know, yeah.
up.
I love to see a guy who knows how to bunt and is really good at it.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
so anyway, yeah. RJ, hey, I know you're busy. You got to get back to the legislature. Thank your fine sponsor, and we'll let you run.
And before I do that, Roger, I need a T-shirt because the little lady that runs the Little Yellow Snow Cone Shack in Bryant took Addie up there the other day, and she goes, "Are you RJ Hawk?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she goes, "I got to get a Morning Mayhem shirt." And she goes, "I listen every day. Been listening for 20 years." And so I told her that you were the keeper of the shirt,
That's a
and
fact.
that you would get her a
Keeper of the
T-shirt
shirts.
at the Little Yellow Snow Cone stand beside First Security Bank in Bryant.
How about that?
How about what? I can do that. I can get that done if we have it, but I'm going to need you to get me a parking space in front of the Capitol.
I'm done.
Wait a minute. What did you say to Justin? What did you say?
I said, I just can't believe you're letting Addie eat yellow.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
What?
All right. Thank your sponsor there, RJ.
Yeah, I want to thank John Grisham over at Natural State Wholesale. If you're looking for flooring, whether it be hardwood, laminate, tile, you need to go check them out. You can go online at naturalstatewholesale.com. You will save a lot of money, more money than you would at any box store. So naturalstatewholesale.com. They're in Cabot. Barrett, Drew, Don, thank you. And guys, we will talk to you next week.
Maybe the governor
Thanks,
saved
RJ.
money on flooring at the Capitol and used the savings for the podium. Look, I'm breaking scrotums here. That's all I'm doing.
That's what you're doing, man. You went edgy there. You went
But listen,
Tommy Bones.
because you went back a little bit with that bunt.
Listen.
Because now, listen, remember how you held the bat?
Yeah.
How did you hold it? Exactly. You had there was
no stepping back. I was committed to the bunt.
And you listen, you had to get into it. You couldn't let it hit you and go, "Ooh."
Yeah, I love the way you let the back give a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. You go wooden or were you wood or
I think I did both.
Aluminum back?
I think I did both.
Where would you put it? Would you put it back in the pitcher?
I put it where the sun don't shine.
That's
If
what
you don't
she
back
said.
off.
That's
over
right.
there.
Come on. I'm asking questions.
We're here at the thanks, RJ.
Thanks, Hawkey.
Luxury Pool and Spa annual sale all the way through this Saturday, 9:00 in the morning, Jeremy, until 6 o'clock
here in Conway, and then 9 to 5 in Russell.
And if you come in here by you get entered into the drawing. You give away $12,000 in giveaways this week. So good time to be here.
Every $50 pre-tax spent qualifies you for each drawing.
Yeah.
You're not going to come in there and spend less than $50. Come in here. You got to get what you got to get anyway. Now's the time to do it. Right, Jay Bird?
That's right.
20% off of patio furniture as well. All right. It's 8:30 here on Morning Mayhem.
Brought to you by Floyd's Seafood, Keel Avenue in Sherwood. It's crawfish season, and Floyd's has live Louisiana crawfish. Order by 1 p.m. Thursday for weekend boils. Floyd's meatandseafood.com.
This is Sports Center.
The NBA postseason began last night with a couple play-in games in the Western Conference. First, it was the Los Angeles Lakers defeating the New Orleans Pelicans 110-106. Big night for LeBron James. He had 23 points, 9 rebounds, and 9 assists. Anthony Davis had 20 points and 15 rebounds. D'Angelo Russell, 21 points and 6 assists. As the Lakers clinch the 7th seed, they'll take on the reigning defending champion Denver Nuggets in their first-round series. Also in the Western Conference, it was Sacramento taking care of Golden State 118-94. Keegan Murray 32 points and 9 assists last night. The Golden State Warriors are now out of the playoffs. It'll be the Kings and the Pelicans playing for that 8th seed on Thursday night. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Buy one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
What's up, everybody? DJ Williams here with The Zone. A big Wednesday lineup for you. Joe Klein is going to be in studio thanks to Corky's and Hagen Smith. Thanks to our friends at Stiefel Financial. Talk all thing Razorback baseball. Kevin Kelly is going to be here, probably talking smack to Joe Klein. He's here thanks to our friends at the Little Rock Athletic Club. Chris Alley with your average guy movie review thanks to Rock and Roll Sushi. And everybody got that tax return back. You need to know what to do with it. Scott Inman is going to be here with Jen Welch. That's all starts at 10 a.m. The Zone, where sports and entertainment come crashing together.
Hey, everybody. Roger Scott here for the Carpet Barn. I know you hear stores advertise sales all the time. They got a free this or a free that. A Mexican dinner may be thrown in. Well, when the Carpet Barn has a sale, it really has a sale. The Carpet Barn in North Little Rock and Conway, they're having their annual spring sale. It starts on April 22nd and it ends on May 3rd. And I'm telling you, this is a real sale. Quality carpet, quality flooring, quality hardwood, tile, and LVP. I am talking about first quality flooring, not seconds, not remnants, and not pieces. Do not miss the annual spring sale. It's the Carpet Barn. They have financing available as well. The Carpet Barn, flooring specialist since 1968. Locations in North Little Rock on Maumelle Boulevard and in Conway on Oak Street. Both stores are open on Saturdays by appointment. That's one-on-one with just you. No distractions. Check it all out at thecarpetbarn.net. The Carpet Barn.
The king of Arkansas sports talk, Randy Rainwater for Bet Saracen.
In Arkansas, 7 out of every $10 placed on a sporting bet app is with Bet Saracen, because Bet Saracen offers more ways to win and more ways to get paid, and faster. Find your winners on Bet Saracen and look for my Double R prop bet specials. I pick them and you win them.
Bet Saracen is Arkansas's favorite sports wagering app.
Gambling problem? Call 800-522-4700.
Rock and roll sushi. Deliciously twisted flavors and a rock and roll vibe that'll blow your mind. Try our made from scratch hibachi menu. Chicken, shrimp, filet, or lobster with grilled vegetables and fried rice. RockandRollSushi.com.
Now with 5 locations in Central Arkansas.
Right now at Fort Thompson, Smith & Wesson Shield 2.0 9mm $269.90. Beretta APX-A1 9mm $199.90 after $50 mail-in rebate. CCI 9mm brass 50 count box $12.99 at Fort Thompson and Sherwood.
Want to reach the show? Well, give us a call or text at 501-661-1037. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
FM 104, KKYK. It's Craig O'Neill in the morning, and it's Culture Club on your radio.
In fact, I grew up in the south of the South. I grew up in El Dorado and had plenty of the Vienna sausages. So,
Well, I had Vienna sausage.
Yeah.
That's our man, Justin Moore. Somebody says, picking up, Said, tell these boys that recruits to come to Arkansas to get to the next level. They don't play small ball at the next level. Let's see here. Wild pitcher last night, tough to bunt.
Let me respond.
Yes.
Okay.
Situational hitting still matters. I'm not sure what that person's talking about.
about winning games, whoever you
are. Somebody says, here, preach it, Justin. Here's another one says, I love DVH.
What?
Says, preach it, Justin.
Oh, gotcha.
I love DVH and want to come back last night, but he didn't do the hog call after the game. We need to fire him. Dumbest fans in America.
That's pointed towards Cal.
Yeah, I know. Someone says if they don't bunt in practice, let's see, if they don't bunt in practice, you can't ask a hitter to do it in the game. Double A there. By the way, too.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But I highly doubt DVH leaves out something like
Yeah.
practicing bunting. So
Yes, I would think so.
That's not probably a thing.
And interesting, I thought we were saying Bono for where this crypto mining is. It's Bono. There's a Bono and a Bono here. This Bono is apparently near Jonesboro. Bono is where the crypto mining is around the corner. So anyway,
Bono is the lead singer of YouTube.
Yes.
Bono, Bonzo.
Yes.
RJ explained that very eloquently, but I have never felt.
I'm with you. I don't either. I don't either. No. I don't want any part of
I
it.
could not agree with you all more on this. I've got buddies back home in Virginia who are like, Josh, it's pretty simple. I'm like, it's not.
No.
This makes
And people
no
have already
sense at all.
they're losing money already.
It should
Yeah.
be simple.
Yeah.
But every time somebody explains it, I'm like, please just make it.
Yeah.
And I come away more confused every time.
Well, did you see where the guy who ripped off everybody, that was one of the top crypto guys around, ended up was sentenced? It was sentenced in prison for how long? And it was a scheme. It was a scheme. And
I like that word, crypto. I don't.
Please mark the tape for that one. Just said I don't even like the word crypto.
Yeah, exactly. I guess it brings up negative connotations, and I don't know anything about the mining and all that.
All I know is loud.
I thought,
Stop it.
Well, was the Shell oil stuff loud as well? Was that bothering, or was
Well,
that
again, I would say the same thing. I've been saying though, are you allowed to come and be a noise nuisance and disrupt somebody's neighborhood's lifestyle?
But Baz,
there's got to be some noise issues. I mean, some regulation somewhere.
But me, I'm an equal opportunity
Until it's in your backyard.
Complaint. Well, no,
Yeah.
because the thing is, it's whoever allowed all that to happen, somebody's making money off.
Oh, I
of
know.
it.
There's a great
And
deal of money part of it,
and
yeah.
Uncle Sugar's getting it. The government
Sure,
is making
right.
it, and that's a fact. No matter what it is.
But there's a balance where you can't disrupt lives to the point of
They
where
should be able to. But guess
right.
what?
I know.
If they want that road out there, they can go out there and they can just take it, and not give it to me a fair price if they want to.
Right.
They can do that if they want to. But I see wildflower protection areas on some areas when I'm driving on the interstate. But I guarantee you, if Walmart wanted to put a store right there, they'd say, you know what? We really don't need them flowers. We need a Walmart right there. So it all depends on who's getting, and that's on both sides. But again, you should not be able to destroy.
You're making some points, pal.
Thank you, Pally.
You're making some good points.
Thank you.
We're here at
You
Luxury.
all remember Baz,
Yes, sir.
the crypto, what it was like named after? It was, during the pandemic, people were getting into like Dogecoin.
Oh my gosh, it's just
it had
silly.
like, animals on it. And
Silly. It's
I had
embarrassing.
friends who had thousands.
It's embarrassing. It's
of these
embarrassing.
coins with
Yeah.
animals on them.
I know.
Let me tell you what, you know what crypto reminds me of, and what was the coins that McFadden got screwed on? Was that crypto? What was that stuff?
I know his agent ripped him off. I
Yeah,
think was
well,
what it was. I don't.
NFTs.
Bitcoin,
NFT.
or whatever.
NFT.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
All of those things remind me of nothing. Back when this country was great, Facebook was good for nothing but Farmville. And that's
Yes,
when you had
correct.
coins. You'd take coins to go get strawberries, and you'd do that. That's what I would think the coins were. I had no idea if it was fungible or not.
A couple of things. We are here at Luxury Pool and Spa. We're at the Stanford Road location in Conway. It's a beautiful new location. And then, of course, you have South Arkansas Avenue in Russellville. The sales going on all this week through Saturday. And also, Roger, I just saw this. We officially have a new text line sponsor, D3 Auto Sales. So that's D3 Auto Sales. So that is official.
Well, where are they from?
We'll have to find out.
Let's find out so we can salute them.
Yes, we'll find that information
Thank
out.
you, D3.
Hey, I was going to ask Jeremy and Andrew now that you're here. 15 random signs, and we're going to do all of them. Signs that you're an older person now. One, you eat Tums like candy.
No,
Is that Jeremy? You're in that one.
Well, you know what? I can see it. You got a lot of pressure.
Here's one. I love this one. This is so true. You still print your boarding pass just in case. you still do that? Oh, here it is. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, guilty again.
Yeah, because my dad wants to have a print.
Do that as a backup plan.
I know.
Bingo.
Josh, you would never print that out, would you? You would always do it digitally, correct?
You will actually be shocked. I like the physical boarding.
Okay,
pass.
there you go.
There you go.
Here's one. Hey.
I have it on my phone and
Yes.
so that
But
it's
also,
covered.
I like
Yes.
to switch. I like to switch my seats sometimes. So
Yes.
the app is really nice for that.
Here's one that says you snap your fingers when you're trying to remember something. Roger, I can see you doing that. I don't know. That's
I don't know.
No,
You know what? I don't think it's thumb. But I think it might be clicking my tongue.
okay. Along the same lines, you can't stand or sit without making some sort of noise.
That's
Yeah.
Jeremy.
Is that right? Is that right? Okay. Well,
There you go.
All right.
There you go. It's funny. I don't see you tapping your leg right now.
How about this? You use your speakerphone for most of your calls.
No,
that doesn't apply to you.
Well, AirPods. Will that be the same? Could we say the same on that?
You might could. You judge parents if their kids aren't wearing a jacket.
Yes,
That's me.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
You do that.
I can't stand. I see a mom all bundled up, and then the baby's out there with just a little tiny one,
Oh,
little
goodness.
onesie on.
I'll see pictures of my grandchildren. With the school sends out photographs and they'll come to Samantha and I'll see them and all that. And I go, it's cold outside. Why didn't James have his his cap on? And I'm going, and I'll ask his mom, my daughter, and go, what did I do wrong?
Yeah. So
You
that's
got
that.
that
So that is that.
My mom.
Yeah. Go
My
ahead.
mom does that to my wife constantly.
Yeah.
And I love my mom. She's like my best friend, but she'll go, he needs salt.
I'm all over it too. Why is he that?
That's why grandparents do, right?
My son in particular will not wear clothes ever.
Yes.
Just, I don't care where we are.
That's
he's
right.
Popping the top off.
That's right.
Usually the socks and shoes and like we were at Ella's tournament. This past weekend, and it's like beautiful. It's 80 degrees.
Yep.
Beautiful. He's wearing shorts and a t-shirt, no shoes.
Yeah.
And he's playing football. He's playing baseball. He's playing basketball. He's running around. He's being 6. And my mom's like, he needs to take a break. He's tired. and my wife's like, my mom is super country. That's the accent.
Yes.
And my wife can do it better than me, but y'all think I sound country. My mom is country.
No.
But my wife's like, I don't know. He looks like he's still bouncing around pretty good out there.
That's what grandparents do. That's what y'all
listen,
do.
and I'll look at him and go, why does he got on shorts? It's 30 degrees outside. It's real easy for me to sit there, look at these pictures, and get onto my daughter and son-in-law. I don't have to fight.
Aren't you allowed to do that as a grandparent?
Oh, most definitely.
Justin, she's got the right to do that as a grandparent, right?
Absolutely. Absolutely. And my daughter has the right
Are
to
you
ignore
offended?
me.
Are you offended? Yeah. Are you offended? Are you offended as parents if the
Not offended.
Well, not offended, but
because they care. But
Yeah.
but you do go. All right, you had 1. We have 4. We seem to be doing pretty good. We ain't messed them up too bad yet.
No, that's true.
Kate sent me a meme the other day. It was about your in-laws telling you how to raise your kids.
Yeah.
Right? So, and it said, look, it was specifically about a mother-in-law to a daughter-in-law. Said, look, I married the one that you raised, so I've seen your work. I think I'm good.
Couple other ones here before we go to break. By the way, hello to Bobby Tucker.
Bobby Tucker.
Bobby Tucker stopping by. I'd say hello. He lives
There he is,
6
Bobby
minutes from this location.
Hey, penicillin works.
You recognize these that all sort of relate to us, I think. You've recently stood outside a store in the morning waiting for it to open. I do that. I get there early enough before stores open to do that.
That's old guys. That's a veteran move.
How
is
about
what
this,
it is.
Roger? You start conversations with strangers in public. Do you guys?
I carry on too long with people that I know I shouldn't chit
My
chat
dad.
with.
I think as you
That's,
get older, you
that's
do
an
that.
insurance commercial. You really don't need to have the conversation. With them.
Yes.
Just move on.
You know exactly where your heating pad is. There's that one,
Yes.
and this is my favorite. Justin, this is my favorite one. This one comes in at number 11. and this we know somebody who this applies to. You leave the plastic on things to keep them new.
He's sitting just to your right.
He will keep the wrapping on something for literally 2 years, and even if the wrapping is so brown and he will not take it off. It's almost like, there it is. Look, there it is. Show the camera. Show the camera, Roger. Show that this is his earbud deal. And look, it's dirty, and
it's not dirty.
Here,
listen.
A disease from that, but it's still got it on.
But you know what? It's high in chlorine.
We have enough chlorine here that we can kill it.
I bought Samantha a new pair. I bought her a new pair a month or so ago, and she took the thing off, and I said, you don't use it. She goes, that's why I saved it for you. So I've got a new one just to replace it. Oh, I know. Listen, I'm not shooting people.
Yeah.
All I'm doing is keeping the plastic.
What's
I'm
that?
not killing you.
What's that, Justin?
Do y'all remember the first trip we took together?
I'll never forget.
Which one was it?
And I think we went to Fayetteville to a
Yes.
basketball game.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And he pulls his AirPod case out, and it's got the plastic on it. Oh, you got some new AirPods? He goes, no, I've had these a couple of years. You still got?
I've taped them.
So you keep the plastic on. And he goes, yeah, I don't remember the explanation, but
Yeah.
I made a mental note right then. I'm like, okay.
Weirdo. That's right. My buddy's a weirdo. Keep an eye on him.
No, I thought, am I doing it wrong?
That's
and the last one was if you say, "What's this world coming to?" There's ways you say that. We say.
Well, what do we say now? When this country was,
when this country was great.
This country was great.
That's right. Yeah,
That's right.
we are here speaking about great luxury pull and spots annual 1 week sale is great, and it's 20% off everything in the store all this week through Saturday. Plus, you're giving away $12,000 in giveaway, but you have to come in the store either in Russellville or here in Conway. They're great folks. It's the Lawson family. Been doing it since 1976. And the website, if you want to check it out online, luxurypullarkansas.com.
Yeah, it's only been about 6 months since I took the protective coat off of my eyeglasses. It was making it really difficult to see, so I took them off.
All right, don't forget Hannah Gamble coming up at 9 o'clock. Be good to talk with her. And we found out Andrea's one of your buddy who used to play for the Hogs and killed her a turkey the other day.
Yes, she did.
Got to get that done. All right, it's 8:48.
Falls down as he took you to meet his mama back in his hometown. Does he drive the interstate or does he take him on back roads? Can he melt your heart with a country song? Every good old boy.
David BAZZEL here for Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. At Jones & Son, when you shop for an engagement ring, you get the benefit of shopping with the largest selection of rings in Central Arkansas. Jones & Son also carries the biggest brands in the business. At Jones & Son, shop their new collection of Jones & Son branded engagement rings. These Jones & Son rings are high quality at a fraction of the price. They're also fully customizable. They can modify any design to suit your needs. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road. Of course, they've been there for over 35 years. Same address, same phone number for over 3 decades. Finding the perfect piece of jewelry to match the occasion can be overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be, and it's not at Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Find the right diamonds for that special occasion. Jones & Son invites you to come by and shop with them in person or online at jonesandson.com. Owners Darrow and Jacob Jones are the best father-son jewelry team in America. Tell them the guys at Morning Mayhem sent you. Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road. Hey, it's David BAZZEL, and the annual Luxury Pull and Spa 20% off store-wide sale is going on now through this Saturday. Don't miss it. This sale includes everything store-wide, including patio furniture by Fisco, rebates on Pool Life and Baquasil Pool Chemicals, and even spas like the one I have at my house are discounted lower than truckload pricing. David giveaways include PK Grills and Luxury Pull and Spa $150 gift cards. It's a 20% off store-wide sale going on now through Saturday at Luxury Pull and Spa in Conway and Russellville. Check them out online at luxurypullarkansas.com.
Hi, I'm Hunter Bell from Bell Chevrolet, and I want to tell you the real reason it's better at Bell. Our people, our family, and our community that drives us to be the best. We're proud to offer our biggest inventory and lowest prices on every single vehicle, from the all-new Silverado to the all-electric Chevy Equinox. We're going to find you the perfect vehicle with a buying experience like nowhere else. Our commitment is to you every day. Shop Bell Chevrolet and BellChevrolet.com today. Together, let's drive.
The future of medicine is here at QC Kinetics. Hey, everybody, it's RJ Hawk. You know, I've been talking about this for a long time, and I say the future's here. You just haven't tried it yet. If you've got achy joints that have been nagging you for a long time, don't go to a doctor and have them recommend surgery or drugs. Go by and give QC Kinetics a try today for a free consultation. They are the nation's leader in the most exciting revolution in pain management we've seen in decades. It's called regenerative medicine. If your joint pain is keeping you from doing what you love, you need to call QC Kinetics now. We're talking natural biologics using your own body's power to repair and restore your damaged tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He is a pioneer in the field with 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, and publishing. Call QC Kinetics now to learn about these exciting options. It's a free consultation. 501-222-8440. 501-222-8440. That's 501-222-8440.
Red tape. 1 in 3 businesses will get caught up in it, and they'll be penalized by the IRS for mismanaging their payroll. Because when you're handling payroll, HR compliance, and those constantly changing tax laws, that red tape can get sticky in a hurry. At the payroll company, we free you from that tangled mess and get you back to business. The payroll company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit morethanpayroll.com to learn more.
The newest Forest River dealership is now open in Little Rock. Visit Arkansas's premier Forest River dealer, specializing in the sales and service of the Forest River lineup, along with a large selection of quality pre-owned RVs. We have an RV for every lifestyle and a payment for every budget. Plus, as part of the Camping World Dealer Network, you will have access to our national network of lenders, nationwide service network, and all of the Good Sam products and services. We can't wait to serve you at our newest location in Little Rock. See dealer for full details and disclaimers.
Roger Scott here. Let me remind you about my friends at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union. They have some of the most aggressive auto loan rates for BAZZEL listeners in Saline, Grant, Garland, Hot Spring, and Perry counties. Easy access to Alcoa's team of loan officers online, by phone or in person at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union's 2 locations in Benton and Sheridan, and apply online at alcoacommunityfcu.org.
Can't listen to the radio? Don't worry. You can catch Morning Mayhem live every day. Just download the 1037 The Buzz app.
Drive in, you walk in, and I go, what you got ready?
I could not imagine walking into a Little Caesars and saying, "What do you have ready?" It's the same.
Wow.
Same cardboard with shit on it.
God. Mark the tape.
What do y'all got ready? I don't know.
Oh, that's good. Oh, my God.
What is this?
I remember one of the classic lines there. It is 8:53 here at Morning Mayhem. Andrew, you want to give away or announce the giveaways real quick?
So, can you hear me now?
Gotcha.
Okay. So the winners for yesterday's drawing for the $150 gift card is Stephanie Swan of Greenbrier.
Congratulations, Stephanie.
Yes, congratulations. And then the winner of the PK Grill is Jennifer Fight. I hope I pronounced that right. Fight from Russellville. So congrats to her.
You're giving away a PK Grill every day.
Is that it?
Yes.
Is this it right here behind
That's
us?
the one we're giving away on Saturday. That's the PK 360. So
Okay.
the other days of the week, we're giving away different, the originals.
Boy.
We've got a PK Go and a few others. That's the 360.
You talk about
That's-
solid. Holy
Yes.
mackerel. Good grief.
Yes.
Now, you guys have 2 boys, and they love baseball. I just sent Justin a picture of and Josh to show the Croc shoes that your youngest is wearing. I mean, kids today, they have so many. Of course, he was mad because he said he lost it.
In the pinstripe.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he said he was mad because he lost his Razorback Crocs. Is that what the deal was?
He lost his little, so he has those little, whatever they're called, that go into the Crocs and the holes. They had the Razorback. He got 2 Razorbacks. What did he get? What
He had a football and a Razorback, and then a baseball and a Razorback on the other one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
They look like ball markers. At least what I'm looking at.
Yes, they kind of look like that. But he lost one I put his shoes on.
Mom lost it.
Yes, and I went to go fill up his water jug, so I was helping. But I went and filled up his water jug, and apparently lost.
That's a shot at me.
I lost the Razorback, so I got to go back to the Crocs store, order one to get one.
Well,
I'm in trouble.
You guys and Justin and Kate, since they're raising kids too. I mean, there's so many things out there for kids now for sports. So many choices, clothing, equipment. Not like it was, 40 years ago, Roger.
We had one place.
I mean, and plus, kids can go online and see what they want to get. I mean, it's just the world is there at their fingertips. And you guys, congratulations! You won both your kids won this weekend.
Yes, they both played in Branson at Ballparks of America, which was a mall when I was a kid. And anyways, now it's a ballpark. and they both went undefeated and won the tournament up there.
Someone has asked here on our text line, talk about what kind of pools do you build? What are you describing your pools?
Yeah, so we build concrete pools. We've kind of transitioned over the last 20 years to just doing that. We still do replace liners in pools that we built, but we build custom concrete pools, and it's kind of limitless with whatever the design you're wanting. We can design it and make it happen.
Have you seen Bobby Petrino in Sam Pittman's pool? Since you're the ones who built Sam's pool, have you been over there to see Bobby lounging around by the pool with Sam?
I have not seen that. But I'll ask for a picture if it happens.
If you saw Sam, Coach Pittman lounging, you'd remember that.
Well, it's funny too. Everybody knows on the lake where Pittman lives.
Sure.
So everybody goes by. Of course, they got that big hog.
Everybody that goes out there enough knows where everybody, whether it was him, whether it is another quote local celebrity or Jennings.
But how can
that was a famous house even before?
Yeah, because the big marlin out there.
Right.
The question is, if you're Sam Pittman, how can you ever go out to your pool and not relax, knowing that there's going to be somebody probably going to be driving by your pool waving at you, or
true.
Hey, Coach, whoop it suey.
But with that house and that spread, you go, hey, everybody.
True.
I will say that we've been out with him before, and he is so gracious to every
he
single
does.
person. I mean, he will take a picture with them.
He knows his role.
I mean, he really is, and he loves being our coach. One thing that was funny, there was a kid that said Sam to him, and he very nicely put his arm around his shoulder and said, "Hey, young man like you can call me coach."
Wow.
Call me
kid
coach.
calling Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he corrected him, and the kid was yes sir, no sir. And he said, look, and he asked his name and shook his hand. He said, I'm not mad at you. I'm just trying to school you up here. So
that's why I think I just changed mine and went to Coach Pittman when I said Sam, because I want to continue to do that for that reason.
Yeah, it's always
Coach Petrino. Coach, were you looking at me like?
No, I'm just looking.
No, you're looking right through me for some reason.
I'm thinking.
What are you?
I was just thinking of activities.
Why am I talking? no, why are you talking?
No. Listen,
Where's Craig?
Kids today cannot. You can't. What's going on? You can't say the first name. All right, Hannah Gamble is up next. She has been hot, on fire for the Razorback softball team, and they've been hot too. We're here again for another hour at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway, Stanford Road. It's 9:00.
Spring is almost over and the summer's come and the days are getting long. Waited all winter for the time to be right, just to take you along. Baby, get ready. And it don't matter.
Spring calls for fresh style, and you can find it at Sissy's Log Cabin. Their selection truly has everything for anyone at a range of price points. Shop the latest trends from designers like David Yurman, Lagos, and Roberto Coin. Browse timepieces from brands like Luminox, Tudor, or Tag Heuer. Find the perfect diamond. Discover amazing estate pieces you won't find anywhere else. Whatever you're looking for, I guarantee you can find it at Sissy's. To match their incredible selection, they also have the best service. They always treat me like family. No one is more friendly, attentive, and invested in making sure you get exactly what you want. They'll even make a custom creation for you if you don't find exactly what you're looking for in their expansive collection. Really, the whole experience is best summed up by the Sissy's promise of unmatched quality and service. Ready to experience Sissy's for yourself? Shop online at sissyslogcabin.com or visit any of their 6 locations in Pine Bluff, Little Rock Heights, Little Rock Promenade, Jonesboro, Memphis, or Conway.
1037 The Buzz is your home for the Hogs and your ticket hookup. We have tickets to every Diamond Hog home game and want to give them to you. Listen each weekday for your chance to win from 1037 The Buzz.
The best seats of the game don't always require tickets. Sometimes all you need is a pair of earphones. And 1037 The Buzz. KABZ Little Rock. Buzz News with KARK's Claire Kreitz.
Little Rock police made an arrest in a December homicide. 17-year-old Kevin Mitchell was arrested for the death of Modesty Misty Allman, and Dijon Nelms. Both were shot and killed December 20th, 2023 on West 14th Street. Mitchell has been charged with 2 counts of capital murder. Their nursing program at UAPB is getting a $15 million investment. It's going to build a new academic building. It's part of a legislative package championed by Senator John Bozeman. The chancellor says the money will improve educational facilities and equipment. Arkansas Children's Research Institute and UAMS are getting over $3 million to develop next-generation treatments for kids with rare vascular anomalies. The funding comes from the National Institutes of Health. It'll help lay the foundation for a new treatment that could improve quality of life for children with lymphatic malformations. This is Claire Kreitz for the Buzz Radio Network.
For interior, exterior, commercial, and residential painting, hire the pros at Serta Pro Painters. Get your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Serta with a C.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Buy one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
It's your Razor Hog update every day during Out of Bounds. Daily updates on what's happening on the Hill, presented by Floyd Seafood, Keel Avenue in Sherwood. It's crawfish season. Floyd's has live Louisiana crawfish. Place your order by 1 p.m. Thursday for weekend boils. Floyd'sMeatandSeafood.com, your homesick Cajun headquarters.
Hey, it's David BAZZEL for Edwards Food Giant. On Morning Mayhem, we love talking about family-owned businesses here in Arkansas, and that includes Edwards Food Giant, the meat people. For the past 60 years, the Edwards family has been taking care of Arkansans with grocery stores across the state, and even after 6 decades, they are continuing to grow. But if you ask my mother, Mama Baz, it's not the number of stores in the Edwards Food Giant chain or their amazing meat and deli departments. For her, it's simple, customer service. It's now become one of her favorite places to shop just because of the way she's treated. Of course, the prices are always outstanding at Edwards, and the stores are always immaculate. Then you throw in new additions like curbside pickup and their great website, edwardsfoodgiant.com. It all adds up to make the Edwards experience easy and rewarding. Speaking of rewards, you can also shop, earn, and save with the Edwards Reward Program. Ask about it the next time you visit or read about it online at edwardsfoodgiant.com. And just like a great Arkansas family-owned business, Edwards also loves to give back to their community. Find the Edwards Food Giant nearest you today.
Let me tell you about my friends Carl and Karen. This place is sus. Let's go to Tunica. And so they did. And immediately, they became winners.
Hey, baby, what you doing?
Winning. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Winning.
And not just gaming either. They did spinning, dancing, or enjoying a world-renowned meal. Winning! No matter what you're doing in Tunica, you're always a winner. Learn more at tunicatravel.com.
Whoa, Howie, that's a lot of diamonds. What's going on?
We're about to launch the biggest natural loose diamond event we've had in the history of Robert Irwin Jewelers.
Any shape, any size?
Yes, natural loose diamonds for any budget. Plus, get a free men's wedding band with every natural loose diamond purchase. 0% interest for up to 5 years. See a store for complete details.
It's the biggest natural loose diamond and bridal event this weekend at the West Little Rock location in the Pleasant Ridge Town Center.
Robert Irwin Jewelers, home of the meant-to-be guarantee. Upgrades are welcome.
There are no ordinary days in Arkansas. Hike to inspiring summits, bike on world-class trails, or fish in sparkling waters. Or see some of the world's top art collections and explore historic sites dedicated to everything from civil rights to rock and roll. After that, eat some award-winning barbecue and sip a local craft beer. So go on, get out there, and explore what the natural state has to offer. Find out more at arkansas.com.
It's a good day to be in Arkansas. You know why? The Lotto jackpot is now more than $1.5 million. And the best part? The winning ticket can only be sold in Arkansas. Maybe today. Maybe even to you. Can you imagine? There's a jackpot drawing every Wednesday and Saturday night. So your next chance to win is coming up very soon. Try Lotto today for only $2 per play. Call 1-800-522-4700 for problem gambling helpline.
Calling all coaches.
Summerwood Sports in Bryant. It's your go-to destination for basketball and volleyball tournaments, practices, and more. Conveniently located off Interstate 30, it's the premier sports complex in Central Arkansas with up to 4 courts and 2 gyms. Summerwood Sports is perfect for training sessions, team practices, and even epic birthday parties. Check availability and learn more at summerwoodsports.com. Elevate your game at Summerwood Sports.
After I drop the kids off, I have to run across town for a meeting, hit the gym during lunch. Jake has soccer tonight, and Emily has gymnastics. Oh, did I turn on the crock pot this morning?
With a never-ending to-do list, it's easy to forget something important, like setting up a life insurance plan with Shelter Insurance. Your local Shelter agent can show you how to create a safety net for your family. Shelter Life Insurance Company, Columbia, Missouri.
See Shelter Agent Matt Warden in Little Rock, Seth Hobbs in Bryant, or Nick Gennardi in Sherwood.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
I want your blood. I want your soul.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
I want them both right now.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, Lunger, let's do it.
All right, it is 9:06 on this Wednesday. Had a busy show. It's Trey Reed, Craig O'Neill, RJ Hawk played match game. We may come back. Are we done with tickets? Are we good on the tickets for Texas Tech?
We are.
Okay.
Josh, and we got a message from the winner. They have not received confirmation yet. Can you do that?
I cannot.
Texas Tech tickets.
Yeah.
Couple of messages before we get to Hannah real quick. We are here at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway, Stanford Road location. They've been around since 1976. It's their annual once-week sale, 20% off everything in both stores. Great people. The Lawsons have been in the business, go for decades now, and they'll take great care of you. Some of our messages on our text line, which is now the D3 Auto text line, based out of Des Arc, Arkansas. Here's a note that says, "Dear Saul, the owner is a great man." So
Awesome.
welcome aboard D3 Auto.
Thank you.
Earlier in the day, we were talking about turkeys and talking about the turkey call. Someone says Justin's smoke alarm would probably be call a gobbler in. There you go. Maybe so.
Might do it.
Here's what the alligator farm in Hot Springs has a massive turkey that Roger needs to go talk to.
See, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, we'll have to go by there. Last one. How many people, Justin, at Rupp Arena for your concert? Did you have a good turnout the other night?
Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I think Rupp holds like 20.
That's massive. It's massive. Yeah.
22,
Yep.
I think. So when you put a stage and all that
Yep.
kind of stuff in there, it probably holds 20.
Yeah.
So I guess it was pretty much.
Yeah,
a sellout.
I saw the crowd. Yeah, big. Yeah, listen, I've noticed your last few crowds have been great. So well done there, bud. Let's check in with
it's morning mayhem.
Exactly.
Yeah. Listen, we love that you have 2 jobs and you're doing well in both of them. That's outstanding.
I'm doing adequate.
No, not adequate.
You're good, you.
I told you, the guy goes to me, that Justin,
I know.
he's funny.
It sure is.
Let's check in with Hannah Gamble, somebody else who's red hot and on fire right now.
She's an Arkansas native and a standout for Razorbacks softball.
Going back and left, and that is gone. Hannah Gamble with the 2-run home run.
She's one of the best defensive players in the country.
Down the left field side. Gamble, great diving catch in foul territory.
Brought to you by UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine. UAMS Health, the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics. Joining Morning Mayhem, it's Hannah Gamble.
Good morning, Hannah. How are you this morning?
Good. How are you guys?
We're doing great. We're here at the Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway at their annual sale, and great to have you on the phone. I tell you, after you guys lost to Mississippi State in that series about 4 weeks ago, it was such a shocker because, first of all, you guys don't lose many series, and then to lose at home was a stunner, I think, for everybody. But then you guys have gone on the road, beat number 3 Georgia, won that series, come back home, number 11 Missouri, you win that series. You go on the road last week, number 25 USC, you win that series. So you guys have really bounced back, and especially when you win, 2 of the 3 series on the road.
Yeah, for sure. I think that we play really good on the road. I think we're not afraid to kind of put it all out there whenever we travel to other people's places, and we definitely don't like losing at home. So, yeah, I think we've been on a roll. I think we're starting to get pretty hot, and we're excited. We host Alabama this weekend, and that is going to be an electric series. So we're super excited about that. Super excited to see our fans come and support us. So
Yeah, Alabama ranked number 13th. Then you have after that, you got number 6 LSU. And then your last series is against Ole Miss. You made the point on the Twitter yesterday, one of your social media accounts, that you can't believe you've only got 3 series left in your college career. Now, that's not to say you don't have playoffs and World Series and that, but only 3 series left.
Yeah, makes me so emotional. I was actually talking about it at Waits of just like senior weekend, being at, or like whenever we play Ole Miss, and just starting that and thinking about writing my letter is it's so emotional. So yeah, I think I'm just trying to take it moment by moment. I was actually talking to my mom on the phone earlier, and she's like, you just got to take it moment by moment and don't think anything else other than what you're in. So,
well,
Hey, Hannah,
go ahead.
Sorry,
You're good.
I was just gonna say the and this is selfish, but my oldest daughter, who plays open class 14U, her team is playing a tournament, the Woo Pig tournament up there, which I'm sure you probably played years ago, where they get to come to watch you guys play and all that. Selfishly, could I get my daughter the opportunity to meet you and get a picture?
oh my gosh, yes. You don't even have to ask that.
Okay, and maybe some of the teammates or something, but we'll have to work that out. But that's a selfish request.
Well, I'm sure that's
talking to you right
I'm sure
now.
the kids love
No,
that.
not at all. I would
And my
love to
wife,
do that.
and my wife made me ask.
Okay,
So,
that's great. Tell her
it-
anytime.
And she also had another question. So my daughter's a pretty good player. She's a middle infielder, and has been playing since she was 4. But she's slumping right now, and she's one of those who puts like a ton of pressure on herself, like tries too hard, and she goes to lessons and she puts in the work, and I'm like, sissy, you just gotta relax, step in the box, be confident. We got a plan going in, but she puts a ton of pressure on herself. What would you say to a player that, whether it be young or even one of your teammates, what advice would you have for a player who's doing that and not getting the results that they want because maybe mentally they're not in a great place? How do you get out of a slump?
Yeah, that's a good question. I think that's where I was last year. I think all last year I was kind of in that slump, you would say, or mental mindset, mental block, whatever you want to call it. I would say, especially like knowing that she's really good and knowing that, she's played the game since she was 4. Confidence is one of the biggest things, whether you believe it or you don't. I think last year, towards the end of the season, I just told myself, like, the moment I stepped in the box, like, I've been playing this game since I was 5 years old. Like, I know how to hit the ball. Like, relax, calm down, and just believe that you're the best one out there. Like, I think if she truly believes that, like, no one is better than her, everything else comes into play. And also, I think getting straight to contact for hitting wise, like, just get to contact and everything else will take care of itself. I also think, like, not carrying at bats or games to games. Like, whenever you get in the box, I think this is the best thing that you could tell her. The game doesn't know what you did 5 minutes ago. That's one thing about playing a sport, is like the game doesn't know. The game doesn't know how you played last season against Oregon and the Super Regionals. Like, the game doesn't know what she did the game before. So I think just reminding her of that, like, the world doesn't end if you don't get on base, or the world doesn't end whenever you're not playing well, or the world doesn't end whenever you're playing well. So I would just remind her of, like, those constant truths.
That's great advice.
Yeah,
And I
well-
may have you tell her that because she'll listen to
Great.
you. But thank you for that.
I do want to thank UAMS Orthopedics and Sports Medicine for sponsoring Hannah each week. So this was a thing I noticed, Hannah. I was looking at some stats on you and the team last night, and you talked about your goals at the beginning of your home runs, batting average, RBIs, and of course, Bree Ellis is having a great year. But Roger and Justin, I looked at conference play which are 15 games. Not talking about all the non-conference, but our girl Hannah has 5 home runs, which is tied for the team lead with Bree Ellis. 5 home runs in those 15 games. Our girl Hannah Gamble leads the team in RBIs in SEC play. 15 RBIs. Bree Ellis is second. And your batting average in SEC play is 30 points higher than what it is with non-SEC play combined. So basically just says, I think you're, as the season's gone on and when SEC play, when it counts, you're really stepping up. And I think obviously that ball you hit, I guess it was against South Carolina. I mean,
it shook my TV.
The outfield barely moved. I don't know how far you hit that thing, but you definitely seem to be in a groove on the long ball.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I feel super confident when I'm hitting the long ball. But I also, whenever I'm not focused on home runs, I hit home runs. So it's that at bat, I was actually like hit a line drive to right center, because I got walked a lot and I got hit quite a few times. So I was like focused on hitting the ball to right center and it goes out really far. So, yeah, I think just continuing to focus on line drives and knowing that, I kind of put my body in a good position to hit home runs too. So yeah, I love that the batting average is higher in conference play for sure.
Did want to mention also too, speaking about kids going to see the Razorbacks play, they're coming to play UCA in a few weeks. And I remember last year I went to that and it was packed. I mean, it was packed an hour before the game. So those of you in Central Arkansas, same kind of deal. Get on the schedule, see the time, see the date. I don't have it in front of me. But that is a crazy, and I love that. UCA's got a great softball program too. The last thing here,
when Mary Half played, I think didn't we go?
Was it last? I thought it was last year.
No, it was a couple of years ago. Didn't we
Did
come
we?
up here to see that too?
I can't recall.
I think we did.
That shows that we're
We went
old.
last year.
It was last year. I remember seeing
last
Hannah
year?
last year. Met her parents last year too. Yeah,
Oh, was that here?
in Conway. Yeah. You see, this is when you're old. We're working through this together.
What? I didn't know.
So
Hannah.
So the last thing before we let you go, one of your former youth coaches, I'm not going to say what his name is. He said, you got to ask Hannah, what's up with the cheerleader hair lately? So what is cheerleader hair that he's talking about? Is it the ponytails or what's the cheerleader hair?
It's my high pony, slicked back high pony with it being kind of like curled. I look like I'm a cheerleader because it's like all teased up.
Okay.
I'll make sure to text her.
Andrea
Just
can
make
help us
sure
with
that
that.
Do you know who it was who said that?
Jeff Lee.
It was Jeff Lee, ABC Supply, who sponsors Shannon, and with one of your youth coaches. Andrea, I would not know what that looks like, but she knew exactly. Andrea is showing us. What's the matter with that?
The big high and
Do your teammates say,
high pony?
Do your teammates say anything about that or no?
Hey, yeah, they think I look like a cute little cheerleader. So
Listen, you keep hitting home runs and driving in runs.
Yeah, I'll start wearing one.
That's right. Roger will wear the high pony.
okay.
All right. Well, listen, go beat those Crips and Tide, and we'll talk to you next week.
Thanks, Hannah. Clap us out.
Thank you.
Clap us out.
2 claps in a suey.
She doesn't even wait. She's just too good. She's already.
Let me tell you what. We have got that down to perfection.
Nailed it.
Well, last year, the first 2 years, it was like 2 claps and suey, and it would be suey, and then this year they started going.
They started dragging that. We call that the high pony.
The high pony.
High ponytail with a curl.
Sorry to jump in there. But
Yes.
My wife.
Oh no, it's great.
Told me to ask those 2 things.
No. Listen,
I come home tonight.
I love the way the girls interact with the younger girls, the players. I mean, they know it's just so important to grow the sport, and Hannah and all them take, and I'm sure other colleges are doing that too.
Well, did you do that with youngsters?
Yes, we signed autographs after every home game.
Especially in women's sports. I just think it's even more important. I think you develop those relationships better than the guys do it with kids, with boys.
To me, I just feel, and I could be way off, but I just think ladies do that better than guys. I just like seeing it because I just think women are closer as a strange group of people that women can just get together and girls can just get together and you immediately become one. Guys have to be a little bit more what's the word I'm looking for? Territorial and go, hey, what's up? You know, that sort of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
As far as guys go, I don't mean on the baseball field. I'm sure they all get together.
Standoffish.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
little bit.
yeah.
You know, I'm talking about in a group. I mean, if we all go out together as guys and hang out, we're going to start figuring out our territory. I think ladies immediately, of course, you can be catty too. I think immediately you go, she's a girl, we're girl power. Immediately, you have to be. Chris Heil is here.
You know, to your
yes, sir.
Yeah, to your point, to your point, Raj. I actually had this thought the other day, and I've seen it, 1,000 times over the years coaching my kids. But after every game, I don't care if we're playing in a tournament, conference game, whatever. After every game, both teams shake hands. Good game. Whether you get drilled, whether you drill the other team, whatever. All the kids from both teams circle around the mound and say the Lord's Prayer and come in all together and say softball on 3, 1, 2, 3, softball. Both teams after every single game. And I thought, man, we would never have done that in baseball.
No, it's just
teams that we were just competing against.
No, that's
And
right.
I thought that's pretty cool.
I like it. I mean, it is, and we can see that the females are just as competitive when they do it. But I just think the ladies, I have more fun watching the ladies play because I can see their enthusiasm and believe
there's
it.
There's something contagious about the energy, and they do. It's a different kind of feel.
I think so.
And the game is really fast action. It's tight and it's close. And
if we see a guy with a high ponytail, we're going, what is that?
I did want to ask too, because we're talking about you guys have kids. Justin has kids. Roger has kids and grandkids. But Justin's youngest is a boy, and he's got a unique name, South. And you were telling us the story of what Jeremy wanted to name one of the boys. Which boy, the first or the second one?
The second one.
Okay.
The first has my mom's maiden name for his first name, but the second one I wanted to name Piney Knox.
Awful.
That is great.
And she is looking.
Justin, hold on. I need Justin's opinion on this.
So where did you get Piney Knox from?
I love it.
Yeah, exactly. Nailed it.
Was it a bottle you got that from?
Yes.
When I told my wife, she wanted to have another child, and I did not. And I said, okay, but I get to name. I get to come up with a name regardless of the sex, right? And so she goes, all right, deal. And she goes, all right, you're going to have to come up with it. I go, I got it. She goes, what is it? I go, South. And she goes, huh? And then once you name your kid, whatever you name them, then you go, can't imagine them as anything else but this, but I dig it. I like the different names.
Yeah.
Piney. And where did Piney?
Piney Creek. There's a couple.
You just like
the big Piney.
You just like
We
Piney.
used to float the Piney.
You know,
Before we had
Costanza
kids,
did
we
that.
used to
You know
float
what
the
Costanza wanted to name his first kid?
What?
7.
7?
Yeah, because he was a Mickey Mantle fan.
Oh, wow.
7.
I'm looking at Andrea's face.
The other name I
Yes.
had was Rowdy.
Rowdy.
That's
Yes.
a good one.
I
That's a
knew
good one.
I knew a kid named Rowdy, a little boy.
Yes.
And I was like, that is the most awesome name ever.
I see Andrea's face, and I think I can see Kate's face. Both of you would have the same kind of.
Got the same face.
Yeah, they do.
Always watching, judging, always.
Well, the other day, remember it was National Change Your Name Day.
Yeah.
And I went with Brock BAZZEL.
You went Brock. He did.
And
I didn't know there was any
Roger
name.
immediately made fun of me, and then we remembered that Justin's cousin, the good cousin, is Brock.
I
And
said nobody's named Brock. He's 27. Couple of chicks named Brock.
Yeah,
I changed mine to Michelle.
what is the best football name ever? Colt
Dirk.
McCoy. You've got some cool names like that. I mean, Colt.
Colt McCoy is pretty awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, it's hard to be.
Anybody from Texas,
I know. I know that would be. Yeah. I did want to ask you real quick before we go to break. I see you guys with a lot of the Prowler 920s, and somebody's already bought one this morning. Is that the top of the line, the best seller?
Yes.
And what is that?
Yeah, so that's a pool cleaner, robotic cleaner. The cool thing and what we really sell here is we service them here. Obviously, the ones we sell, and they're warranted here. So if they have a problem, they bring it back to us, and we diagnose.
Of course, you know what my next question is going to be.
Yeah.
Does that work in the jacuzzi? Will that work? Did you?
Maybe in yours.
Is it so you don't, again, to pull on the jacuzzi side, you don't quite have the mass.
Well, you shouldn't have a lot of leaves and sticks in it.
Well, so one problem we have at David's house is you cannot access his hot tub. You cannot access his backyard from his backyard. You can't get to it.
Yeah.
There's no access.
Yeah, Justin, I did that on purpose because I don't, and I've done this anywhere I've lived. I don't like to know that I can wake up, walk to my deck, and have somebody staring through my window at 6 o'clock in the morning. And so you're not going to have back. Yeah, the only way you're going to get through is, and then if I have to jump off the back, I'll jump off the back. But I just coming through the front door. Yeah.
Oh, so stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah.
So his hot tub right now will kill anything that gets in it. So hopefully the deer don't drink out of your hot tub right now.
Yeah.
Man, I tell you, I passed probably 15 or 20 deer today, man. I don't know what the deal is, but they're everywhere and in packs. I mean, you literally have to have your head on a swivel right now in our neighborhood, which I mean, it's beautiful. And it looks like, Justin, are you saying that we may have a possibility of making a tournament? I mean, not a tournament run, but a getting up and seeing the Razorbacks all at the same time one weekend with your schedule?
Yeah. So my daughter plays up there I don't know if it's the 3rd through the 5th or it's like 4th and the 5th, something like that. But there's a tournament, and any softball parents out there will know this, and they may do it for baseball too. I don't know, but it's called the Woo Pig, and they do it a handful of times a year. Woo Pig tournament, and they get to go to a softball game and one night, either Friday or Saturday, in the course of them playing the tournament. So it's kind of neat for the girls. And usually the softball, the Razorbacks, the softball team, they're really good about coming out and having autographs and doing all that after the game.
I'm sorry, Justin.
Josh, is there any reason we have the volume so high that we can't hear Justin? I was about to say, poor Justin's having to talk over.
Justin, hey, here's Justin right here. Here's Justin.
Did y'all catch what I said?
No, you were like this. You were going, so what I was talking about, that I was going to have to start.
So what? Please, Josh, just turn that just a little bit. Finish your thought, Justin, there, if you don't mind.
Well, I did, but in
over.
short, yes. Softball tournament up there for my daughter. They do it a few times a year. The kids get to go to a Razorback softball game along with playing their own tournament.
All right,
which is kind of a neat
all right. You got to check your calendar. That's May 3rd, 4th, and 5th that weekend. So let's take a look.
Correct. On May 3rd, I'll get it ready. May 3rd is national. It's May 3rd's World Naked Gardening Day.
Oh no!
Yeah,
you can do it from Fayetteville. Oh my gosh! out in the berm.
Yeah, they need some stuff planted.
You know what? If Nolan Sosa can take his shirt off.
Oh, true. Good point. Showing his abs.
Why can't
Showing
I?
his 6-pack or 8-pack.
I'll show you an 8-pack.
Wow.
I'll show you a pony.
That dude was buffed up. He's
really
gripping a wine.
Well, he's 24 years old.
True.
Let him get some shut-off notices and eat pasta.
All right. We'll be back in a minute. 9:30 here at Morning Mayhem.
Okay.
Fence Brokers presents Razorback Graffiti every Monday morning. Call Morning Mayhem and let them know how you feel about how they did. One sentence and one sentence only.
This is Sports Center.
The NBA postseason began last night with a couple play-in games in the Western Conference. First, it was the Los Angeles Lakers defeating the New Orleans Pelicans 110-106. Big night for LeBron James. He had 23 points, 9 rebounds, and 9 assists. Anthony Davis had 20 points and 15 rebounds. D'Angelo Russell, 21 points and 6 assists as the Lakers clinch the 7th seed. They'll take on the reigning defending champion Denver Nuggets in their first-round series. Also in the Western Conference, it was Sacramento taking care of Golden State 118-94. Keegan Murray, 32 points and 9 assists last night. The Golden State Warriors are now out of the playoffs. It'll be the Kings and the Pelicans playing for that 8th seed on Thursday night. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center. Buzz Weather with KARK's Pat Walker.
It will be warm and humid today with a mostly cloudy sky, but late in the day we'll probably have a few breaks in the clouds. Little Rock will have a high temperature of 85 degrees. Tonight, partly cloudy, a low around 65. Tomorrow, the rain and thunderstorms will return. I'm KRK4 News meteorologist Pat Walker for the Buzz Radio Network.
Buy one, get one free at the Riverfront Steakhouse. This Thursday night, we're going to have prime rib, 12 ounces of prime rib served with all the mashed potatoes you can eat. Buy one, get one free.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? I'm Wes Moore. Coming up Wednesday on Out of Bounds, we'll take a look back at Arkansas, Texas Tech, Game 1. Plus, we'll look ahead to Game 2 between the Red Raiders and the Razorbacks. Also coming up, Pat Bradley will join us at 2:10. We'll get his thoughts on Calipari, Big Z coming to Arkansas, and some of the other Kentucky kids that may be following Calipari. All that and a whole lot more coming up Wednesday on Out of Bounds. Join Joe and me from 1 to 4.
Roger Scott here to talk to you once again about Sanders Ground Essentials. You know, I've had the fellas, Kent and Kyle Sanders, treating my lawn for years now. So here's my tip for you, and you can thank me later if you like. If you live anywhere in the Central Arkansas area, now would be the time for you to have them come out to your house as well. Whether it's to help you have the best looking lawn in the neighborhood so that you can be the envy of all your neighbors, much like I am, or to help you eliminate those nasty, pesky, disease-carrying mosquitoes. That's right. Did you know that mosquitoes love to breed in places like a lot of shade, plant life, as well as standing water? In fact, you don't necessarily even have to live near a body of water to have a mosquito problem. However, Sanders Ground Essentials can come out, spray your yard and around your house so that this year you'll be able to enjoy that beautiful outdoor space around your home and not have it ruined by mosquitoes. So start making your yard the envy of the neighborhood again like mine is, and call my friends at Sanders Ground Essentials today at 501-315-9395 or on the web at sandersground.com. Sanders Ground Essentials. Let's get growing. Roger Scott for Gravely Moore is working hard once again, making sure my lawn is lush, weed-free, and beautiful. And by working hard, I mean, of course, I'm watching Bradley Owens mow it for me. Bradley, tell the good folks hello.
Hey, everybody, how's it going?
Right there, Bradley. I don't want you to stop what you're doing. What he didn't tell you is that you can take your very own Gravely Moore home today at 0% interest over 48 months. That's right, 0% interest on both residential and commercial mowers. Now, Bradley, tell them where they can go to get their very own Gravely Moore.
Well, you go.
That's enough, my friend. I'll finish it for you at Dacus Rental in Searcy or Haynes Home Center in Morrilton.
It's Pat Bradley for Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union, where their customers are always number one. Speaking about numbers, 6% APY is still available at Alcoa. Earn up to 6% interest on your checking account balances for doing the things you already do, like using your debit card and direct deposit. You can also get your ATM fees waived. Apply today for your free Kasasa checking account and earn up to 6% APY at alcoacommunityfcu.org. Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union, serving Saline, Grant, Garland, Hot Spring, and Perry counties.
Whoa, Howie, that's a lot of diamonds. What's going on?
We're about to launch the biggest natural loose diamond event we've had in the history of Robert Irwin Jewelers.
Any shape, any size?
Yes, natural loose diamonds for any budget. Plus, get a free men's wedding band with every natural loose diamond purchase. 0% interest for up to 5 years. See a store for complete details.
It's the biggest natural loose diamond and bridal event this weekend at the West Little Rock location in the Pleasant Ridge Town Center.
Robert Irwin Jewelers, home of the meant-to-be guarantee. Upgrades are welcome.
Want to see our beautiful faces? Catch Morning Mayhem streaming live every day on YouTube, X, and Facebook. Just search 1037 The Buzz.
Throwing out the first pitch, and I'm going to announce it with you here on Morning Madness. I'm playing the entire game. I'm going to be pitching and pitch hitting. I'm an all-star with UALRR going on tonight, and I love it. I'll be pitching. I'll be giving the old rainwater special, the screwball.
the screwball. Whips and chains.
Shoot.
I'm just saying. You. Silly boys. We are silly boys. Double R is getting his degree on May 11th. That is the day of BuzzBQ, but it will be early, so we'll do that at 9:30, and we'll all be there. There's 2 teams left for BuzzBQ if you haven't signed up and want to do that. So obviously we'll have thousands of people there, always a good time. And
it'll be great to get another degree.
No, it's your first.
Along with getting into yet another Hall of Fame. Like I am the Arkansas Sports Hall of Fame.
Not yet. We got to get you in there,
Yeah,
Double
you're
R.
not there yet, Double R. But I did listen to your first. I'm sorry. No, you're not.
We're going to work on that, though. Oh my gosh,
wow.
that's exactly
Nice
what he does when he's
Double R.
mimicking you, mimicking him.
And you know what? You're so good at it, Jay Bird. So let me hear this. Let me hear your latest imitation, and that, of course, is of BAZZEL. And let's go Nolan Sousa. Let me hear you do that in BAZZEL form.
Nolan Sousa.
Yeah. You know how BAZZEL does.
I think you have to have.
Yeah.
I think you have to be in the
moment. I understand, but
Josh,
still.
Give me the play-by-play of Sousa hitting the sack home run, not home run, sack fly to win the game.
Hold on. Let me. I'll actually have it.
He's looking for that.
And
Sousa waits on a 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a high drive right field by Sousa. This one's a winner potentially. Harrelson from right field underneath. Here's Frank Lott coming home.
You know what?
Hogs win it. This one belongs to the Razorbacks. 9-8. They lead one time on a Nolan Sousa.
I'm telling you.
What's funny is that I've
that's just part of what
I've
you
done
do.
that for years.
Yes.
I didn't even realize Acre, did pay
He'd been
attention
doing
to
it
it. I
too,
know.
you're
I know.
absolutely
It's funny
He'd
stuff.
been doing it, but
We've got to hear.
Remember the first one of those I picked up on when I first started with you guys? It was this is going back, but 906 Morning Mayhem.
Oh yes,
no doubt.
Yes, I remember that. Yes, that was something you've been so used to.
Used to be, you know, 706 show with no name.
I remember that. I
think the very first
it
time
happens
anybody.
most on Fridays, though. It happens most on Fridays with Danny West. Whenever Danny brings up a name, it's like Isaiah, go.
That's true.
Hey, can I tell you? I did it.
But if you just burst out like him in anything, that's the.
I did an interview yesterday. I swear to you, and it was one of the Northern Alabamas. It was one of the guys who used to play for Bear Bryant and Steve Moulton and good dudes. And I swear to you, I went completely blank on Gustav's name, and I was trying, and I could not think of it. I just said, guys, he's a kid from South Florida. Made me so darn mad, but that was one of those darn names that, but listen, there's some names, Justin, in this year's team that fit in that Peel and what's the other?
Key and Peel.
Yeah, Key and Peel.
They
There's Keyshawn Blackstone. Yeah, there's several.
Quiz Montage.
Judge Quiz Jackson. Yeah, there's several of those.
Sorry.
Not sorry. We have got to hear that clip of Justin doing his very best to finish his thought over Brooks and Dunn. And finally, I'm just thinking,
because what I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that I could get any one of my daughters to up there to meet the Razorbacks to talk.
I'm sitting there thinking, poor Justin's trying to, and the music, and like,
it's my fault, Justin.
It's like, Josh, are you?
You know what the weird part about it is? I felt bad.
I was playing you off
No,
the stage.
oh my gosh, it's like
it was like the image.
Oh my God, that's what it was.
Gotta get this break.
That's what it was. Oh my gosh.
Somebody just sent us this name. Thanks, Jake. It is McCarbotron Duke Marriott.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my God.
And if that text that you just sent us, Josh, is true, I know why you're doing
Oh my gosh. But anyway,
that's why I was distracted.
We've got to hear that again. Hey, too, we've got some interesting wrestling news coming up. I'm going to tease this a little bit. Don't say anything, Josh. Is that we may be having some fun with some wrestling talk in the near future. And I don't want to say about now, but I'm just teasing that out there now.
What do you mean, don't say anything, Josh? Why does he know before
because
me?
I didn't get a chance to tell you last night.
Well, there's no you stop what I'm doing and you tell me.
And the other thing, Justin, the other thing, and I want to try to get to the JR the Handler in the loop with us and have a little fun with us. He loves wrestling. And but I just think this is going to be something fun. That I know some out there don't like wrestling. I'm sure Acree's not thrilled about us spending some time. But it's
Are you
not
talking about wrestling or wrestling?
wrestling. That's not wrestling. Yes, wrestling.
I've been trying to get wrestling on there because I want to do my own iPod like you got from the short hairs with straight.
Listen, Coach Harris been over at the Trojans. He's like, now he said the same thing, Justin.
Are you trying?
He said, real wrestling or pro wrestling? Because he was thinking, all right, finally, the morning show's going to get some more attention for us. Listen, Neil, we're going to keep giving you love. We got to get your 3 All-Americans on the show. Yes.
Are you trying? Is this what you're trying to do when you're tickling my butt?
Maybe.
Are you trying to tell me that Wrestling Man's going to have a weekly segment, sponsored weekly segment?
Well,
because it's already sold. I mean,
Thanks, I.M.
if
Thanks,
that's
I.M.
the case.
Well, I would imagine that Wrestling Man would probably want to be involved with this because
Let me tell you something. Wrestling Man's not going to come in here and not get the same thing Craig O'Neal gets. He walks in here and you give him the whole red carpet. I've been doing stuff for you guys for nothing for years. Oh, sure, you need somebody to keep their mouth shut. You call me and tell them to go handle it.
Oh, my
Tim.
God.
Hey, Tim Wilson's there. Tim and I go way back. We've done a lot of B&E before.
Hey, so we'll say hi to Cowboy, Keith Elton, and then
we love
and then who came by? Peyton?
Chris Hale.
Chris Hale. Chris Hale bought a bunch of stuff in here.
He'd been telling me he'd been waiting on this sale, so his name's in the drawing because he just bought an entire cart of I don't know, pH and chlorine or whatever it was. But 2 things. Number one, thanks for coming in here, and second, thanks for telling me you had a pool, Chris. I had no idea. I've known you for a dozen years now. But thank you for supporting us and coming in as well. Yes, and Cowboy's here as well. We appreciate him.
Yeah,
He's
Roger.
Tomorrow
We'll be back here in Conway for Build My Future, the Build My Future event. I don't know all the details. Look forward to finding out about that. Yeah, and then I'm going to have to scoot out a little early. I'm flying down tomorrow to the Star in Frisco, and
Frisco.
and
I'm sorry.
yeah, handing out. And
everybody gives me crap about my schedule. It's twice in 2 weeks.
It is. And then, well, listen.
Leave it up to the worker bees.
What's crazy? And I'll miss Will McIntyre again. You guys had him last week. But also, too, guys, Thursday night when we get back, 2 things happening. We have a reception for the Arkansas Sports Hall of Fame, which I'm emceeing Friday night. So we're going to go to that reception and looking forward to talking about some of the inductees. Really some really good people, and including Glenn Day, who we talked about yesterday.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah, no, Randy, you're not in it yet. We're gonna work on that. You're getting close.
That's the one that I got in years ago.
No, we're gonna get
to be a voting member.
we're gonna get you into Double R. But then, hey, and then tomorrow, no, I'm yes.
Been in. I think it's funny that you guys, David and Roger, and Joshua,
Joshua,
thank you.
Continue to make the joke that I'm not.
Joshua,
you characters.
I will miss Thursday because I have 2 things, Roger. I'm doing the reception.
You miss Thursday what?
Thursday night. I'll miss trivia.
That's what I said, yeah.
But yeah, because I've got the reception for the Sports Hall of Fame. And then you know where I go after that at 8:00?
No.
I go to see a little ZZ Top and little Leonard Skinner at Simmons Bank Arena Thursday night. How about that?
Nice.
How about that? So you talk about a long, crazy day.
And I don't know, Justin, correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think you're supposed to say Leonard Skinner. You just say Skinner, don't you?
I think either or.
Is it okay? Well, you're an aficionado. I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
So.
Okay.
Well, Justin, what do you think?
Are you going there to smoke doobies?
Most people do just say Skinner, but I don't have a problem with Leonard Skinner.
Well, I'm glad you don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, so I don't think I've seen ZZ Top years ago. I saw them, and I think I've seen Leonard Skinner before, but it's been a long.
Gibbons is so awesome.
Yeah, talented dude. I can't remember who opens up. Michael and Jenna had sent that to me, but and then Friday night you've got the actual induction. Oh, listen, Josh is very careful now. Very good, Josh. I cannot wait to hear the clip of Justin. This is what it was. Justin never adjusted. Just kept talking.
Just like that.
Exactly. That's what it was.
You know what? That was a hint last night. Let me give you, Josh or Justin, I'll tell you this. One of the questions I had last night, and I used ZZ Top as a hint. She was the very first female attorney general of the United States of America, Will Ferrell played her on Saturday Night Live, and she wore a pearl necklace.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Janet Reno.
Boom.
Look at that.
Boom.
Go. Justin's all over it.
And it's easy, Tom.
By the way, Tom Murphy of the Democrat Gazette made mention that there is a BAZZEL on Texas Tech. I think it's pronounced BAZZEL, but it's BAZZEL. Pretty darn close. I think he was a pretty good player for him last night. That game's at 4:00 today, by the way, which is great. After the game getting over with at midnight last night, started at 7. It went 3 hours and 40 minutes. Razorbacks did get the win 9-8. Also, Little Rock Trojans are playing UCA in baseball tonight, so that's a cool thing as well. We'll come back and wrap things up here at Luxury Pool and Spa. It's 9:45. Hey, it's David Bazzel from my good friends, the Lawsons at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville. Going on this week now through Saturday at both stores is the annual Luxury Pool and Spa sale. It's a big tradition, and it only lasts 1 week during the year. You can save 20% off store-wide, including patio furniture by Fisco, in stock or special order. Luxury Pool and Spas also have huge rebates this week on Pool Life and Baquasil Pool Chemicals. Their amazing spas, like the one I have at my house, are also discounted at prices lower than even their truckload sale. Luxury Pool and Spa will have daily giveaways, including PK Grills and $150 Luxury Pool and Spa gift card. They'll also give away a Pentair pool cleaner, variable speed pump, salt system, and a Ledge Lounger Lays pillow. Over $12,000 in giveaways during this big 20% off store-wide sale going on now through this Saturday at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville. Check them out online at LuxuryPoolArkansas.com. Live the life of luxury with Luxury Pool and Spa. Get by and see them this week and tell them Morning Mayhem sent you.
Is your Oaklawn thoroughbred racing action so close you can feel it? Or is it the view from your trackside luxury suite? However you like it, racing season is off and running at Oaklawn with live races every weekend through May 4th. It's fun by the furlong all season long. Make your reservations today at oaklawn.com. What's your Oaklawn? Gambling problem? Call 1-800-522-4700.
It's Kubota Orange Days. Shop the year's best selection of Kubota tractors, zero-turn mowers, and utility vehicles, including the #1 selling compact tractor in the USA. And now, through June 30th, get 0% APR for 84 months and up to $2,500 off BX23S tractors. See the details at KubotaOrangeDays.com.
The Can-Am sales event is in full swing at all Bradford Marine and ATV locations. 2022 Riker Rally motorcycles with up to $2,000 in discounts and financing as low as 1.99%. Always ride responsibly and safely and observe applicable laws. Remember that riding and alcohol and drugs don't mix.
RJ Hawk here with Chris Roberts from Southern Bank. And Chris, we've talked so much about that hometown feel and what it's like at Southern Bank. But if you're a commercial investor, they need to come talk to you.
We're involved with a lot of customers that have projects across the United States. Those projects can be some of the biggest projects you would see in your communities. So really, there's no project that's too large for us to look at.
If somebody's interested in learning more about what Southern Bank can do for their commercial investments, how do they get in touch with you?
You just pick up the phone and call me at 501-424-0900. Just love to talk to you about your project, see what you've got going on, and see how we can be a help to you.
And you talk about being a help. You really invest into your commercial investors by helping them through the process, looking at things to look out for along the way.
I like to think we can throw things off of each other, listen to different viewpoints, and come to the best decision.
If you want to learn more, go online, bankwithsouthern.com, or call Chris, 424-0900, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, if your grill could talk, what would it tell you? If you're not real confident in that answer, you need to get Petit Jean meat. How about the hot dogs? They're called the Grillers, or the Arkansas smoked sausage, or the Petit Jean bologna. Oh my gosh. Look for it at your store. No, demand it. Take it from me, Craig O'Neill. To paraphrase Cyndi Lauper, grills just want to have fun. And your family would love Petit Jean meat because you can taste the difference.
Chris Kane joins Morning Mayhem every Monday, presented by Trader Bill's Outdoor Sports, serving sportsmen with one goal: to offer the highest quality hunting, fishing, and marine products available at affordable prices since 1983.
When you get on a bike, you got to watch out for gravel, potholes, and knucklehead drivers.
But after a crash, here's what you got to watch out for: insurance adjusters. They can be tough on engine bikers.
they might try to pin the blame on you or pay you less than you deserve.
So if you've been injured, here's what you should do.
Call the lawyers who look out for bikers. That's Rainwater, Holt, and Sexton. Motorcycle crash? Call Rainwater, Holt, and Sexton. Anywhere in the state, dial 888-8888. Non-lawyer spokesman. Responsible for Michael Rainwater and Bob Sexton.
Tickets are on sale now for the 20th annual Double B's Barbecue, May 11th at the downtown Riverside RV Park. Simple, great barbecue from incredible cooks from all over Arkansas. And while you're there, be sure to stop by the Buzzarita Pavilion for a cold drink and some great live music from Bree Ogden and Bad Habits Jack Bennett. Brought to you by Chris Crane Hyundai and MSA Customs. It's the 20th annual Double B's Barbecue, May 11th. Go to buzzbq.com for tickets.
This is Miss Arkansas Corey Keller, and you're listening to Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
The Jasper Probing Crux III, South Carolina State University.
Leon Maxwell Julios, East Carolina University.
Jamaris and Lamar, University of Middle Tennessee.
Des Moines Showerhand.
What?
University of Southern Mississippi.
Kingle McCringleberry, Penn State.
Good Lord.
Carpentron, Duke Marion, Florida Atlantic University.
See,
Morgan.
I'll tell you,
University of South Florida.
9:51 in the morning. That's good. We've got these are the ones I had real quick, Justin. I had Jaquindon Jackson, Keyshawn Blackstock, Desmond James, Varkey Gums. All unique names that I can see those guys, using if they had to or wanted to. Wrapping up things here at Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway. I know, Jeremy, you want to make sure, we've given you and Andrea a lot of attention, but your team's much bigger than just you two.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you look around on the walls, you see what, we said Shane wasn't in here, but you see what Shane's
out digging.
And his guys are doing. They're building these beautiful projects in people's backyards right now. But really, me and Shane, we have an amazing team from Russellville to Conway. They just invest in us, and we try to invest in them, and they make us look good. So I'm very proud of the team that we have.
Yeah, that's really I think in this business, it's your reputation as people and honesty, reliability, and your word. I think that's the key. Yeah,
you gotta have the right product.
Yeah, and it's a lot of trust, man, because there's some people out there that are not doing it the right way, and once you get with somebody who doesn't, man, you got a problem for a long time. So it's great to be back out here. It's all the way to sell all the way to the end of the week.
Yep.
So
come out and see us.
Giving away money not money, but product every day. But you have to come in one of the two shots.
Food on Saturday.
Yeah, you got some food right now. If somebody want to come by and get some. 661-1037 is the number. The game today is at 4:00 in Fayetteville. Roger, you're working heavily to
want to make sure this cat figures out what's going on.
Yes.
It's a haul to get up there if you don't have the proper info. Josh is efforting right now to make sure we get that information.
Did want to mention, let me know when DJ's in the studio. Today, Roger, Benjamin Franklin died on this day. One of the greatest Americans of all time. He did everything. You talk about the guy who just did it all.
He did it all. He also had extra chicks back in England and France.
Wow.
He didn't stay and he didn't come up. You couldn't travel like Baz is doing right now.
Okay.
So he had to stay over and over because of the ships and everything. He had him on, and he had a nice little setup over there.
Really?
He and his son were a little estranged too, which is a terrible story.
Check this out. The CBS on this day in 1964, they paid for the rights to the NFL for 2 years to be able to broadcast. It was $1.8 million for 2 years. Now they're billions. The contracts are billions. It's just amazing how low that was. And on this day too, the Mustang was introduced at the New York World's Fair. 1964, obviously the Mustang turned out to be one of the obviously great cars of all time. And today it was official, the breakup of the Beatles. It was when Paul McCartney's solo album was released. 1970. Yes. And so there you have it on that. Wanted to mention that.
Right.
And then
I've become a bigger fan of theirs in the last decade than I have when they were here.
I'm going to throw a name at it. I want you to tell me what he's related to. Africa Bambaataa. Africa Bambaataa.
Who he's related to?
Yeah, what does he do? What is Africa Bambaataa?
Starting linebacker for New Mexico State.
Justin, you have any idea?
I have no
Africa
Bambaataa. An Olympian.
He is a hip-hop pioneer, 67 years old today. He was the one who played Planet Rock
Wait a
Remember
second.
Planet
wait,
Rock?
Wait a minute. Is that Africa with a K?
It is Africa with a K.
Well, then you didn't tell me. I would have known.
We used to, Joe Klein, all of us, we would hear Africa Bambaataa play. Planet Rock was a popular song back in the early 80s. I'm going to tell you, you've got to be.
Can you give me some chainsaw?
I can. It's dun, dun, the Planet Rock. Dun, dun, the Planet Rock.
Not helping.
not doing it.
No.
Well, I will.
Planet Rock. I'm going to write it down.
You didn't sell him any records.
Also on this day, Eddie Cochran. What is a song? He died on this day with a Gene Vincent who sang Bebopalula. Lula.
Is it blues? Some kind of blues?
That's it. Very good, Roger. Summertime Blues. Very nice.
Rest in peace, Eddie.
Eddie.
We have tickets. He's coming to Simmons.
Yeah, I have. I was talking with Jan about that. I have. We're bringing back dead people to Simmons Bank Arena. Yeah, I said we got.
Can you imagine? Listen, with the technology that we have,
no.
with holograms and stuff, they did it with Elvis when we were there for that show. Remember, he walked out. You can have the hologram of him up there. They had the hologram of Elvis singing. And they took the music out of his recording and had his orchestra there at the same time, and they did it all together like it was live. We can do this.
Well, speaking of what do you call it? The hologram.
Holograms?
So tomorrow at the Star, where we're going to be shooting some of these pictures with our winners, there is a hologram of Jerry Jones, and he's sitting on a chair talking with the Star. Can you? Isn't that funny? You walk in the Star, and there's a hologram. You got to. You got to have Jerry Jones if he's not there.
I've always said they should do it at Graceland. You know where the scene where Elvis just got back from the army and he's sitting there at his desk.
It's so good.
They did it with Ripley. They've got Ripley.
I know.
Sitting in chairs moving. Listen.
Yeah, Justin would Justin perform with a hologram? Who would be the person he would want? He would with a Hank Stenion.
Thank you for reminding me about this one, Justin. Tommy Bone said, I need you,
yes, sir,
to get together with your band and do an album of strictly Sinatra music.
That's what Coach Cal wants.
That's what Coach Cal wants.
Okay, yeah.
I need an all Sinatra.
Fly me to the moon.
Boom! Look at that.
I mean,
just like that, Tommy.
Mr. Bones.
That makes me think of my mama. Makes me so lonesome for home.
Wow! Listen, Justin can sing anything. Tommy, he can sing anything. He can do it all.
I'm gonna need a couple pictures.
Dean Martin
with your shirt off.
With the shirt off. No, Tommy, we don't want to go there.
That could be disappointing, sir.
Let's see if DJ is there. DJ, are you there?
I am not DJ Williams. I hear him in the hallway.
Oh, wow. You know, it's the show that complains about us not giving them time to promote. Not DJ, but the general manager's not even here today anyway.
Thanks to David Stone, my buddy. He's not going to be at trivia either. Why don't you all just not show up? It was Africa Bambaataa and the Soul Sonic Force.
Jeremy, Andrea, these are the things that we like to bring to you here on the remote. Hey, thanks for having us.
Yep.
Have a great rest of the week, both here and in Russellville. Sale goes on through Saturday. Thanks for having us.
Come see us.
Yes. All right. We don't know what's happening on the zone coming up next.
Listen,
we'll be back at Conway tomorrow.
Yeah, I got to get an address.
I got to get that. Well done there, Roger.
Well done there, Dave.
Good job, Justin Moore. And good job back in the studio, Josh. All right.
Let's know about that text you got, man.
Yeah, the zone is up
burning?
next. No, 10 o'clock. Zone's up next.
Red tape. 1 in 3 businesses will get caught up in it, and they'll be penalized by the IRS for mismanaging their payroll. Because when you're handling payroll, HR compliance, and those constantly changing tax laws, that red tape can get sticky in a hurry. At the Payroll Company, we free you from that tangled mess and get you back to business. The Payroll Company. Less headaches, more than payroll. Visit